take me out, but I seem to be blind. I seem to be like very blind and just not being able to see where she is. And as you can imagine, that is a problem. Also, my rations are frozen. What do you mean? What do you mean, ration frozen? It wasn't that way yesterday. It really wasn't that way yesterday.
Snake, are you okay?
I am not going to skip the conversation, even if I already saw it yesterday, since not everybody were here yesterday.
This isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
Any way to see her from far away? I can see her,
Sniper wolf.
but I am also
Yes,
very
it's
blind.
her. It's
And so,
definitely
like,
her.
sometimes, to me, she disappears.
you're happy.
And then chat is like,
No,
"It's-
I'm not.
she was there.
what is it?
And I'm like, there where?
Snake,
So chat sees
don't
her,
kill
I
her.
don't.
Are you insane?
please.
Viragard, have a
person.
great
You
night.
know
Thank
that
you for
if
stopping
talk to
by.
her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly.
And yeah, Otacon has a crush on her, which is perfectly understandable because, I mean,
I never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
I'm sorry to hurt your
No, you
feelings,
can't.
chat.
Don't get between a
I know
woman
that you
and
keep
its
insisting that Mei Ling
Pretty good
is
if
the
you can
best
handle this
waifu.
storm.
prey. You
I
see,
don't agree with you all.
women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near.
Really can't blame the
Sense
dude.
me near you.
He's a weeb.
It's a mistake for a sniper.
He's
to
definitely a
reveal our
weeb.
location.
Is that right?
El
Well,
Barto,
I'm going
hi.
to send you a love letter, my dear.
Reynard,
Do you know what
hi.
that is? It's a bullet straight from my
Shut
gun
to the
your
heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no.
Quiet!
Mom and
Don't
Dad are
get in our
arguing,
way.
and the poor
Now I'm
Otacon
gonna
is
pay you back
crying in the
for
back.
Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
So basically, Otacon has a crush on her. First, because she's hot, and second, because she likes dogs, and like he also likes dogs, and I really can't think of any other reason. Okay, so where are you? See, I can see that she's here, but then at some point she will move. Like, she doesn't stay there all the time. It's not like a valid reason to have a crush on someone, that they like dogs, I agree with you. She moved way farther. Sometimes she... The reason why I wasn't, like, moving my aim is that sometimes she just goes back where she came from. But I guess not this time. And then there is this stupid tree. And I feel like I should stay behind the tree, because at least it's providing me of a little bit of cover. Guys, tell me if you can see. Can you use stingers on her? I would have to manually aim. Like, I don't really think... She might have a dump truck, but I don't think the dump truck is big enough to really serve as a lock-on target. I am not seeing her. I have no idea where she's gone. Yeah, calling an airstrike might work. Can you hide behind the cube on the bottom right of the radar? The cube on the bottom right. You mean this? Nope. You can't go behind. You can stay on its side, but you can't go behind. I need chat to help me. I mean, snipers in real life have a spot there. Yeah, exactly. Snipers in real life have a spot there. Why should I not have a spot there? Also, guys, I don't understand. Yesterday the rations were not frozen. Yesterday I could. You can see her laser scope. Yes, but it's not useful in any way. It's not actually useful. Because I can't shoot from first person. Oh, I saw her. Like, this is basically my only way to shoot at something that is far away. Might have happened if you saved while outside in the snow. But this is literally the same save as yesterday. You saved on a cold area and they froze. Yeah, but this is the same save as yesterday. Like, literally the same. So if I want to use them, I have to go back inside of the door. I can't. Do I have a way to solve this problem? I don't get it. It's literally the same save file that I was using yesterday. Here I simply exit. It just unfroze. I'll take it. Like, I don't know what did I do, but maybe it's like it's because I am laying on my belly and I am assuming they are in my pockets. I still don't see where she is. It's because I ran. I really don't see where she is, chat. And I don't really think she can be on the other side of this. What accent is this? I am Italian. I consider Kojima to be a visionary for real. I know that sometimes people meme about it. He's really a dude that his dream was clearly to be a movie director. But it was hard for a Japanese man to be a movie director. And it was probably easier for him to become a game director. And then he understood that he could combine the two things. Oh no, that was my scope, I think. I thought I saw something that belongs to her. But no, I think that was me. Are you there? Chat, is she? I think she's there. I think she's behind there. Daughter, hi! But if she doesn't make it out of there, then I can't do anything. When this game came out, there was nothing like it. I have been saying, you know, as a person who was playing games when it came out, I can't think of another game with this level of quality of the voice acting. It's a laser clip into the texture. Yeah, but it means that she's behind there. But if she is behind there, then I don't have a way to hit. I have to wait for her to move. Can I use the... Can I use the Nikita? Like, maybe I can prompt the Nikita to, like... It's worth a try. Falcon, good morning. Hi. Because it's a bit weird, but in a good way. You don't think Kojima was so weird, his game would have been as popular? No, that's absolutely true. Kojima is the right kind of weirdo. I don't know if this is a solution, but I felt like trying. The problem is that I don't even know where she is. Ah! She gave me a pretty good hint. Okay! Hold on! Hold on, your horses! This might... The other way. This might be the solution if I don't kill myself. If I do kill myself, then it's not the solution. But if I don't kill myself, maybe we finally found out how can I see where she is. Oh, yeah. At least it was a good way for you to find her. Hello? But she's okay. I think next try I'm going to immediately do this. Like, I am not going to even try with the sniper rifle. We just do this. First I go on the other side and I gather the other rations that I know they are here. Unless, no, okay. I was about to say unless they only spawn after the beginning of the fight. We'll play Metal Gear Solid 3 next. Metal Gear Solid 3 is Snake Eater, right? There is going to be a remake quite soon. So I think I might as well wait for the remake. You can go first person when you fire a Nikita. That will be the only weapon where I can go for first person. I'm skipping because we already know Otacon has a crush on her, but she has a crush on me. This is basically just a romance game. No, I was thinking the next retro game might be one between Doom 2 and Doom 64. But don't quote me on that. I am still, let's say, doing research about which games might be... No, that was bad. Which games might be ideal for the stream. No, oh come on! This is annoying. I don't know where she is. Now I do know where she is. No! Finally! I was kind of thinking about streaming Medieval for Halloween. Like, is it not a super Halloween game? And I never played Medieval. Of course I knew it existed. But I never actually played it. She's not just surviving one missile to her face. She's actually surviving many. Oh, come on. I really thought I wasn't. Whoa, sweet cheese of mine. Sometimes I don't. That was way before the ridge. Ow. So if she hits me... This is a little stupid. If she hits me... Why I can't use the Nikita anymore? If she hits me, my missile stops going. That is a little bullshit in my book, but hey. Is she still here? Yes, she was. Pam 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 pam. I think they didn't start from one because they think modern gamers are dumb, or at least dumber than people who used to play games in the 90s, and they started with Snake Eater because it's the first one in the story. Where the hell? I don't know where she is. I lost her, chat. And so they probably think that a modern gamer wouldn't understand the story. The cheese is not the cheese. The sleeping with sniper ball can hit you. Yeah, but I find it very stupid that if she hits me, then a missile that is not attached to my body is going to stop working. The missile should just keep going anyway. Snake Eater is a perfect game. That's probably another good reason why They decided to remake that one. You take good cover with the tree. Yeah, that's literally the only cover that I can take. Okay, this is a problem though. I run out of missiles. So now we are basically forced to use the sniper rifle. No other way. Wasn't she behind? I thought she was behind there. Oh, well, dead. Metal Gear Solid 3 is being remade because it's one of the most well-liked. I still think it's also partially because it starts the story. Like, chronologically, it's the first game. Most players won't have enough Nikita rockets to cheese the entire fight. I think I only didn't have enough to cheese the entire fight because I wasted some of them. I think if I didn't waste some of them, then I would have probably won. You would really hack the tree and shoot backwards.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
There is really no way to skip faster than this, right? The story doesn't make as much sense if you start with 3. I thought it would make more sense because at least you are like starting from the beginning, let's say. So am I hugging the tree? I can't really hug the tree more than I am doing. I think this is the best hug the tree that I can do. She hit me anyway. I am not really sure that you can take cover much better than this. No, she is hitting me. She is hitting me just fine. If any, I feel like she hit me more than before. No, where is she? Chat, I don't see her. Where the fuck? Oh, there you go. Explore the area. I mean, do I really need to explore the area when I have a radar? She moved. No, she didn't move. No, I think she did move. She has plenty of angle. Maybe it depends on, you know, her position. Where am I supposed to stay? But it seems safe enough at the moment. Almost got the ridge. So you were telling me that this is not like the way. It's not the way that like all the players used. Where did she go? There you are. So she's moving from a tree to another. Absolutely no. But this seems to be like smarter than using the sniper rifle. I still have 8 missiles. Okay, she moved to another tree. And okay, For a second I thought that I was not going to deal damage to her because I hit the tree, but it seems that if you hit the tree it's fine. No, bad. The hitbox is great. Hitboxes were not the strong point of this game. But again, it was 1998, it's fine. No complaints. Starting with 3 ruins the experience. Then it's a very weird choice to remake the 3rd. Because a lot of people are going to be starting with that. This was actually easy, chat. I just had to think outside the box. Yeah, it seems that a direct hit deals better damage than the explosion, which probably means that Kojima thought about this strategy. I'm gonna talk to Mailing. There is no way that I'm not going to save.
Called, Snake?
Yes, I called. Thank you for the GG. Shouldn't have brought a sniper rifle to a rocket launcher fight. Yeah, it's not my fault. New file. Oh, right, yeah, I did something with the memory cards.
Said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake?
What do you mean nice guys finish last, girl?
Stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
I also want to call Otacon, because he probably hates me now. You hate me, huh? Chat. My boyfriend hates me. Not mine, the boyfriend of Snake. I thought they had something special going on. I mean, Otacon, don't you know the rule? If you don't see the body, then they aren't dead. For what I know, even Meryl is still alive. Otacon sub to Sniper Wolf just expired. No, he's going to stay sub forever. He's not going to sub to me anymore. Pronto?
So, you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed
See,
kill.
he just said the same thing that I said. No body, no death. Omaru, that is a beautiful emote. That is actually amazing. I think so far Otacon is my favorite character. He's actually the only one that I trust. I don't trust Campbell, because there was a moment where I discovered some, let's say, new information about what is going on here, and, like, apparently he knew and he didn't tell me. So he's been hiding relevant information from me. Also, I am pretty sure that at the beginning he said something that made me think the President of the United States knew about this thing going on, and then he actually said the President was not informed. I do trust Mailing, but I also feel like she's probably following whatever order the Colonel has for her. And so there might be a time in which she tells me something because he said that she had to say, but it might not be true. It's like, since she's too close to him, then I don't trust her. Like, I trust her as a person, but I don't trust that she understands when she's getting fooled. This master, I don't trust him, because he kinda just, like, at some point he called me, out of nowhere. Like, nobody invited him, he's not even here, but for whatever reason, he seemed to know everything that I was doing. And, like, who? Who told him that I was going to be here? I don't trust Natasha for one simple reason. This is a game set during the Cold War. I mean, kind of. It's 2005. But there is a Cold War situation in the world. She's Russian. For what I know, she might be a double agent. I did kinda trust Meryl, but she's dead. And she's dead because of chat. I just want to point out. And it was kind of a similar situation to Mailing. I did trust her, but she was also so inexperienced and like so not involved with everything that is going on. that like maybe she might have made a mistake without even knowing. Also, I told her to not follow me. I told her to stay safe. She followed me anyway, so she kinda deserves to die. Deep throat is deep throat. Unless it's actually your mom, I wouldn't trust anyone whose name is Deep Throat. So I only trust Otacon. You received victory because you got stuck last stream. Connors was back in the hint. It was actually, like, at the end of the day, it was actually fun. At the end of the day. I probably want to talk to everyone, by the way. I probably want to talk to Campbell as well.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
Anybody else that I didn't speak to? I mean, I didn't speak to her, but she never says anything important.
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier.
Meryl is dead. So basically, in the moment the game was explaining to me how the mini game of the torture worked, I received 5,000 bits. And so, of course, that kinda took priority to me. And then by the time I was done saying thank you, the game didn't repeat the explanation.
Of conventional or chemical weapons, but
And so she
talk
died.
fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
And this is still very relevant. You sold her for bits. I did. I mean, I wouldn't really put it that way. If I said, hey chat, 5,000 bits and I am going to kill her, that would be selling someone for bits. But I was just playing. The bits happened. They were kind of unrelated. She's probably dying.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
Man, even the blood splatter when she's coughing. This was miles ahead.
You cannot save
Doesn't look like a rocket wound. It was very tiny rockets.
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
I will have a question for you, chat.
Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters.
Gosgor High.
Was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our...
Here is my question.
But then
Was there a way to not kill her?
appeared my hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin.
No.
Big boss.
I became a sniper.
So even if Otacon begs you
Even
to not kill her,
everything
there is
from
no
my
way.
scope. Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the
MGS2 invented non-lethal.
as an observer.
I thought that maybe there was a way, just because Otacon begs you to spare her life. And so I thought that maybe there was a way to make him happy.
Mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I I've shamed myself and my people. I
The
am
music
no
is
longer
so
wolf
good.
I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
Sheriff High.
In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some point.
Do you think she has good
You're
loot?
different. Untamed.
I don't think so.
Solitary.
Snipers don't really need a
You're
lot
no
of stuff.
dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you?
Exwat, hello.
Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me.
I mean, couldn't we, like, call an ambulance?
You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Set me free, your heaven's alive. Set me free with your love. No, that's another thing, that's another song.
Loved you.
What is it?
Might take a while for the ambulance. I mean, don't they have helicopters? We know they have helicopters.
She's part of me.
Just a soldier looking for somewhere to die.
Everyone's here now.
The fact she's a Kurd makes this entire thing way more sad.
Hero. Set me free.
You know, you fight for
Goodbye.
your land, and then you end up dying on the other side of the world for a cause that is not even your own.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
Oscar
You'll have
Isaac
to
will be
protect
playing
yourself
Snake in
now.
an upcoming
Don't
movie.
trust
The
anyone.
problem of this upcoming movie
stop Metal
is that
Gear.
it's
The
been
whole place will
upcoming
probably
for
burn to
like
hell.
10 years.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec.
Yeah, exactly. It's
keep
been
helping.
upcoming for the past 10
You
years
can
or so.
leave anytime.
So I have a hard
Get a
time
head start.
imagining it
A head start on
coming.
a new life.
Snake! What was she
I think Wolf
fighting
had a
for?
soft for Otacon too.
What am I fighting
Maybe.
for? What are you
Because she
fighting
wasn't
for?
actually just evil. But she would have
If we make
never...
it through this, I'll tell you.
You know, in a way, she was just like Snake. She would have never, like, be vulnerable with someone.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Bleep. At least Otacon doesn't hate me. At least Otacon understood that, like, she was shooting at me and I had to shoot at her. What was nice to him is just that weeb with Stockholm Syndrome. I think it's slightly different. Non-good left, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome everybody. You just joined after a pretty sad moment. After what is probably the saddest cutscene that we have seen so far in the game. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me everything. Raiders, I am Penny, variety streamer from Italy, and I am playing Metal Gear Solid for the very first time. I know that I am slightly late. I know that I am just a few years late. But it's been a great experience so far, and I absolutely didn't see where those cameras were going to be. Do I still have chaff grenades? I do. I don't have many, but I do have some. Oh, you're playing Soul Mask. I think I saw it from my friend Sal, but I didn't actually try it out. Another cardboard box and a couple of rations. It was definitely worth it. If not for the cardboard boxes, definitely for the rations. We have a note. Excuse me! I don't even have enough time to enter in the room. What can you tell me about Soul Mask? I only really watched it. I never played it myself. I tried to play the demo, but it was like, it wasn't really, it was having some troubles with the servers on that day. And so sadly I didn't really try anything at all. More Nikita missiles. Okay, this is considering that I ran out, and I wonder why I ran out. It's nice to have some. This also looks like just a door. Oh, but it's level 7. Okay, so we can't enter in this place yet. Did anyone tell you the actual function of cardboard boxes? You mean it's not hiding? What? Oh, there were mines. I didn't even think about mines. It's like Ark, but instead of dinos, it's taking control of people and animals. It's got an ancient aliens vibe. I had a lot of technical issues with Ark. Like, it really seems it could be a game that I would love. Too bad it made my PC crash alongside everything, like the stream and everything. Ark can be hard, like, software-wise. It's not necessarily the most optimized video game. But the idea of taming dinos, it's actually something that I would love. Yeah, it's very hard to run. Sucks because, I mean, it's not like they had years at this point. They had so much time to try and optimize it. It makes you feel like they are just lazy and they don't care. But they should care. You know, if more people can play your game, you make more money. So I don't really know what's their deal. This is where I came from, right?
You're beautiful.
This is probably where I came from. Andrea, hi, and thank you. This is probably where I came from. Yes. So we don't go this way. I just want to make sure that I am not leaving any items, any buildings. Oh, there's... Wait, you are my friend. Oh, this is my friend. This is a little puppy. The little puppy never attacks me. And this is a whole lot of cameras. And I am not sure that I still have a chaff grenade. Penny? Penny! That's beautiful. Thank you for the beats on good left. I don't have chaff grenades anymore. This might be a problem. Can I destroy the cameras in any other way? Use the box near the dog and wait. I have been told the dog would pee on the box. But I have also been told that it would only do that while Mary was still alive. Widget, hi! Tracks hiding, not much else. Getting peed on. Getting peed on by a dog, apparently. The box ping is a secret interaction. Yeah, and chat told me about it when apparently it was too late. Like, apparently it would only happen if Meryl is alive and if I punch Meryl, which are two things that, like, of course my intention was to keep Meryl alive. It was an accident that it didn't happen. I really don't know how to solve this problem. Like, the cameras just constantly point. Oh, maybe this is what I do. I stay here. Now I have a chaff grenade. Okay, I understand what the game wanted me to do. The game wanted me to come in this blind spot. It seems that I am finally starting to understand what the game wants from me. This one doesn't have any camera, so I have to assume it's probably full of mines. It's always either one or the other. No, there's no mines. I don't trust you at all. Should I trust it? It seems that I could trust it. Surprising. What if it had lasers? Would I not see them? Like, until now, every time there was a laser, I could see, like, an interrupted line. You can just finger missile on cameras if you have ammo. I have one ammo. And I am kinda keeping it for the emergencies, you could say. Thank you for the claymore. Also, hi, Dan. And hi, Sammy, hello. There is a ration that I can't use. More diazepam. What's my HP? So, since this is my HP, I think I'm going to use a ration. We fill the HP bar, and then we get the other ration back. Time for a smoke. I don't really think it was needed. Oh my god, there is the blood stain. So the body goes away, but the blood stain remains. This is brutal. This is very brutal. Have I been everywhere? Oh, this is the famous level 7 that I can't enter. But the memory remains. Na 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 na. Na na na. I have a love-hate relationship with that song. Like, I hate it. But it's also probably one of the best songs in that album. And that says a lot about the album. Huh? No, you can't shoot at me. You can't actually shoot at me. Carlo, hi! L7. I was thinking about Metallica. L7 are a better band. I'm sorry. I'm just saying the truth. With a sting. Yeah, I only have... I have one ammo. I kind of feel like with one ammo I should probably not, let's say, waste it on the camera. But the camera is not moving, isn't it? So I probably want to use a chaff. I have a secret for you. Chaff, in Italian, is the sound that a slap on the ass of someone makes. Huh? Oh, okay. Man, I was so scared. I was like, how did I die? What the... Man, I was really scared. Holy shit. Holy shit. Press the start button. Are you the start button? Okay, you are the start button. What kind of secret do you have for us? Do I have secrets? Do I have secrets? I own a copy of Load and a copy of Reload by Metallica. Is that enough of a secret for you? I do own them. I don't have Saint Anger. But I do have those two. I'm just a box. I am just a box. How many skeletons in my wardrobe? Skeletons? No, but I do have a lot of cosplay props. I have a Lady Dimitrescu hat. That is probably the closest to... I don't know which noise are you talking about. I'm just a box.
Mr. Box.
Mr. Box! I am Mr. Box. Man, all of this, it's all made by this metal thing. And it makes me make a lot of damage. A lot of noise when I am walking around. Mr. Box!
What was that noise?
What is that noise? Nothing. Mr. Box magically moved from the place where you last saw it. Mr. Box, how big is the mod basement? A regular sized Italian basement. Huh? Huh? Your parents sent you a lot of your old belongings you had when you were younger. So many great albums, a lot of Metallica amongst them. When I moved away from my parents' house, I brought with me all of my albums. And I left Load and Reload by Metallica back there. I consider it a present to my parents. They like it, I don't. Yes, I am just a magical moving box. My name is Mr. Box.
Get out of the way.
Oh, come on. What did I do? I accidentally used the chaff grenade that I definitely didn't want to use. What did I do wrong there? Is it simply that I moved too many times? Is that all? A reason to go see them? Oh no, they can do whatever they want with Load and Reload. I don't want it. They can just keep it. Oh, right. I was in the path. I forgot that if they can't keep patrolling, they are actually going to kick you. I think I can't go there as Mr. Box. No, I think I can't go there, period. Oh, okay, okay. It wasn't even for an item that I necessarily needed. Can I do the same? I can do the same. But I have to wait for the thing to move. Oh, okay, nothing. I don't have a way to make it all. Oh, yes, What? First, why? Second, where did the lava come from now? Snake! Snake! Thank you for the beats, X-Fat. You've never seen this before. I don't fully understand. I really don't understand. Oh well, no, sorry. There was lava. There was actually lava. I thought it came out of nowhere. It didn't come out of nowhere. Huh? What was that noise? I had better success when I was a box. Maybe I should stick with being a box. It's molten metal, which is basically lava. It's more interesting lava. We are in the Iron Keep. Oh, yikes. So I guess now we know that I can't use that path. That is definitely not my path. Water is just ice lava. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I can allow it. I can't drop down this way though. So maybe that place where I was going did make some sense. I think it did. I think I was actually going the place where I had to go. But maybe I have to wait for the right moment. It's not even really, it's not easy. I have to wait for the thing to keep moving. No. I am not understanding then. That seems to be the only path. You can crouch while leaning on the wall. And that is going to make it happen more easily. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Waiting for the guard. It came back your way and knocked you off. But that really seems to be the only way for me to go. There doesn't really seem to be another way. Jeffrey Bezos, CEO, entrepreneur, born in 1964. Jeffrey Bezos. Sambiro, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy the ad reviewing, enjoy your sub badge, and thank you for supporting me. Fala! Hi Fala! And thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Who did that? Antagonizing tick. Enjoy your emotes and the ad reviewing and your sub badge. Fala, thank you so much. It's train time, everybody. Fala is conducting. Fala, where are we going? Where is the train leading? Tell us everything about the train. What the I am very confused at the moment. This wasn't even the same, like, am I dying because they see me and they shoot at me? You are all condemned to come to Brazil. I would love to visit Brazil. Maybe I wouldn't love to live in Brazil because it seems to share a lot of the negative sides of Italy, but I would absolutely love to visit. Your food, oh man. I want to go back to that. I have been to a restaurant a few months back. I think it was basically 1 year ago. That was a Brazilian-Japanese fusion. Which apparently makes sense because there is a pretty big Japanese community living in Brazil. So it's not just some culinary mambo-jumbo, but there was actually research behind it. The owner is from Argentina. Sorry, it's from Brazil. So it's also not like completely invented. And it's really a nice place. But I have only been there once. I have to go back. Draco9, thank you for the beats. This train is leading to Brazil. So if you guys want to come to Brazil with me on the train, here's your chance. You have to leave this train behind and get sleepy, Drusif. Have a great night. I'm still trying to understand what is that I can do here. But I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. Iron, thank you for the 500 bits. And thank you for showing everybody my cat Chicho. I have to admit, I definitely have a soft spot for the 500 bits alert. Because it's a very good way for you all to see my kitty cat. When a thing moves back, pull you down, you have to crouch while it moves back. So I can crouch. Oh, you are right. I thought I couldn't. Was it too late? I guess it wasn't moving though. It wasn't moving at all. In September you will have spring festivals for all the parts of the country, Japanese community. This Matsuri festival every year. So it's not, let's say, invented, this idea of having a Brazilian Japanese restaurant. I love how, you know, Italian cuisine is renowned in all of the world. Like, everybody seems to love Italian food. I always try different types of food when I go to the restaurant. And what is probably my favorite place is a restaurant where they make crepes. Like, it's all based on savory crepes. And it's owned by not even a French person, but an Argentinian person. So it's like I'm really rejecting... I'm rejecting Italian. Brazilian Japanese restaurants is where they come to your table with giant sushi roll on a stick and slice you a square. There are photos on Discord of the time. I don't exactly remember what did I eat. I know that it was the first time that I tried... I don't remember what is the name in English. Plantano. Is it just plantain? I think it might just be plantain. Plantain? You get what I mean? Nothing. I don't get it. I absolutely... Like, I wasn't even on the other side. I was on this side. Always keep the stick towards the wall. I was. I don't get it. Now I have to wait for the guy to come back again. What's with the music? We are in the middle of a hype train. That's the hype train music. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. That was a little too late. But it doesn't matter because they don't really seem to... They don't have a way to come upstairs. They don't actually have a way to come back. Ba 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 ba. And the song is from Armored Core 3, which is definitely also a retro game. I didn't need those ammo. Iron, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. You want everybody. You want everybody to see my cat Chicho. Thank you so much. Jones, Divine, Bastion of Hope, Red Bearded Viking, and Boonstale Bill. Enjoy your remotes and the ad viewing and the generosity of Iron B. Thank you so much. There are rats, chat. And rats are basically hamsters. So my theory about the nanomachine injected hamsters might not just be a theory. Maybe it was true. I'm pretty much full in HP. But since I am not like full, then I might as well do this. Chat, do you have any plans for the summer? Are you going to visit someplace? Going on a holiday? I seem to be pretty safe. Like, each one of these floors is separated from the others. So even if they catch me, there is nobody else. Dream high! Better too, there is a highly venomous gerbil or hamster that can one hit kill you. I am telling you guys, I am telling you, the nanomachines were injected inside of the hamsters. There is a reason why hamsters are so dangerous. This was not my best, my best walk sequence. You kinda do have some plans. Hide inside away from any of that ghastly sunshine. No holidays. No place to go. You just visited Sao Paulo. It's enough for this year. Oh, absolutely. You never, guys, you never have to say that you are sorry for not coming to the stream. You know, at the end of the day, watching streams is a hobby. Whenever you have something else going on, you don't have to feel bad. Watch Penny streams and occasional ramen. I mean, occasional ramen sounds like a great plan. I have a visit on Saturday. Speaking of, Saturday is going to be a weird one, because for the first time in probably ever, I am not going to be streaming on a Saturday. I usually do, but I got extremely lucky to be able to book an MRI that wasn't a billion months away. This is sadly the reality of healthcare, not just in Italy, but pretty much everywhere. So even if it's on a Saturday, I had to take the appointment. Like it was either on Saturday or in October. So as you can imagine, I accepted it. And I might actually take it as an occasion to visit some place while I am in the city. But also, the place where I have to go is not in the city center. So I will have to see if it's comfortable to actually go somewhere that makes sense. Right and High. Occasional Ramen will be a great band name. Not only a band name, but also like a developer studio name. Game developed by Occasional Ramen. I feel like I would trust them. I would definitely buy a game made by Occasional Ramen. My plan was to strangle you. I am still planning to strangle you. Boomstick, hi. Can I choke you? Can I choke you? I couldn't choke him. Maybe I should stop trying to choke him. Maybe I just have to accept that sometimes you might want to shoot at me. I can't shoot at him. I can't shoot at him because we are on a staircase. Good job, Kojima. Good job. I mean, it was 1998. I shouldn't even be mad. Choo-choo! Thank you everybody for participating in this hype train. Now I want to get that ration that I didn't get earlier. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Stop! Stop coming my way! Okay, they are finally stopping. They are not stopping. They are not actually stopping. I've been trying to avoid fighting as much as possible because the fighting in this game is worth of Silent Hill, and that is not a compliment. So I'm just trying to make sure that I don't need it. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. It's like, you know, you have to direction. I'm trying to go grab the other ration. And I can't actually see when the thing is... that thing was going now. That is literally what I was talking about. I was wondering when that was going to come.
Scusi,
Pronto? Pronto? A chi stai telefonando? Stai ordinando la pizza? Stai chiamando la nonna? A chi stai chiamando? Pronto? Pronto? I'm gonna wait for the guy. A tua mamma? Mia mamma? I'm not going to stop you. Just, you know, if you guys want to adopt my mom, it's one problem less in my life. You guys do whatever you want with my mom. You can have her. Like, just... You will do me a favor. You would absolutely help me. You want my mom? Take it. I am sure that even my father would say, oh my god, yes, please take. My mom is a Karen. My mom is like your typical Karen. When in Portland, you had your first affogato. It's so good. Not moshi moshi. Your recredential are sleeping. I mean, Mike asked me to speak Italian. Moshi moshi is many things, but it's definitely not Italian. My voice changes when I speak Italian. I know that I speak both Italian and English quite fast. I'm probably faster when I'm speaking Italian, because I don't have to think about how do you pronounce words. I don't know what ara ara is supposed to mean. Like, I know the sound. I know that it's used like as a meme, but I don't know what is the meaning. And I am honestly too afraid to ask. Too far away? Just in the right position? How do you translate it in English first? I mean, there's probably some good approximation. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Can you please go? Please? It's not really a nice position to be stuck in. Okay, we go down this way. At this point, I think I'm just going to keep the ration here, so that if in another moment I get caught and I need it, then I will have it. And then maybe I want to wait. No, I can't wait for the guy here. The guy is not coming here. The guy is going downstairs. The guy is coming back upstairs. So maybe if I wait here, he's going to come here and I can choke him. You translate it as well. Yeah, in that, like, using well in that context, like in the context you would usually say ara. In Italian it would be more like, oh, bene. Like, bene is a literal translation of well. But you wouldn't really use it like in the same way. We got rid of the guy. There was nobody. There was somebody apparently. I thought there was nobody, but there was somebody indeed. I'm just a box, everybody. I'm just a very chill box. Staying in this box place. He didn't fall for that. I can't believe people don't even trust an innocent box anymore. It's getting cramped down here. Don't you like walking on corpses? Is it not something that you find appealing? There is nothing this way. There is some thief. What are you? Oh, no! No, 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 no. This smells like progress. Where we are going, we don't want to progress, we want to explore. Oh, was it a shortcut? So the elevator couldn't open from the other side or something? Coat and Kurt shouldn't sound similar at all. I mean, I thought it was Coat and Kurt, but I might be pronouncing one of them, both of them, neither of them. Like, you know, there is an entire set of combinations that may or may not be true. Can I go this way? I can go this way. I can't go this way. Saints Fortress. Literal Saints Fortress. I mean, I am okay. I am actually okay in having to go through Saints Fortress for some Nikita. Nikita already saved me once. For what I know, it's going to save me again. So I'll definitely take it. Beware the pipe farts. You should beware farts in general. I can't really think of any situation in which I would trust a fart. Trust a fart. Trust a fart is a good name for a game. Like, you know, bust a move, trust a fart. Same, right? We have bust a move, bust a groove, burst a farce. Also trust a fart or don't trust a fart. There is a part of me that would like to study Japanese, literally just because I really want to play Japanese exclusives. Like, I don't really think it happens very often anymore. But back in the 90s, there were so many super weird games coming out only on the Japanese market. And it makes me so sad that they never actually made it to the West. And the problem is that most of them are in Japanese. So there's actually no way at all to play them unless you can speak Japanese. Trying to understand what to do. Hey Campbell, what do I do?
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it.
Wait, am I finishing the game?
The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished,
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
but they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake,
Of course there
please,
is.
just
Decent
concentrate
amount
on
left,
stopping,
okay. I mean, I thought that I had basically an entire stream. Since yesterday you say that I was about 80%. At least 2 hours and a half, okay. I was afraid, like, when he said, hurry, there is a Metal Gear. I was really afraid that it was the final part. Campbell has been sus all this time.
It's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
I mean, I don't really think that Snake wants to die. I think that it's just realist in his thinking that he may die. But I don't really think he wants to die. You would say that I am at 70%. I have been told that I was at 80% yesterday. So who knows? Otakon, do you still hate me?
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
I already tried. I can't believe Otakon was actually useful. I guess I tried, but I was a little bit more towards the left part.
There he is.
Like, I guess you have to be precisely in that position. But it's not the first time that I kill a lot of people on an elevator, okay? Like, if you think I am scared, I'm sorry to tell you that all that I need is my weapons. And maybe it's not just my weapons. Maybe I also need... Do I want rations or do I want... I actually might want the body armor for now. For now. What if I throw a grenade? No, that grenade is going to blow in the wrong place. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Is he dead? No, he's still not dead. Can you imagine dying? Oh, finally, one of them is dead. Thank you for the ammo. And thank you for the ammo again. But I was shaking his head. He had to explain elevators. Like, he had a very sarcastic tone of the voice. He was like, you have to press the button. Duh? Duh? Of course I can't actually see. It would be too easy if I could see. We will never allow this to be too easy, right? Right? Oh, come on, they are shooting at me. I can't even see. Oh, it's up here, okay. So we definitely want a chaff grenade. I don't have that many. And this will be another elevator. But there's probably stuff around. It doesn't seem like there is a lot. I was checking and I didn't see anything at all. Well, it seems that we have to kill the soldiers on the elevator again. Otakon knows. Like, Otakon was actually there, Ginger. He was there for the final moment of her. I guess she can be happy because now he... Oh, no, okay, I don't have to. He's happy that now he doesn't have to pay a tier 3 sub anymore. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Mines are detectable. I didn't even know that was a mine. I thought that simply was something shooting at me from the camera. But I guess now that you say that it's a mine, then now I will know that it's a mine. No, this was not the way. This is the way. Alright, but this is not the way. There was another way. What was the other way again? Was it the night vision? It wasn't the night vision. Was it the thermal goggles? It was the thermal goggles. And then I might want to go around this way. But I didn't realize that it was mines. I thought it was simply a camera shooting at me. It also seems that I didn't even gather any of those mines. And we have another elevator down. If you don't use directional stick while shooting, it should auto-aim the enemies. But when there's 4 of them, I kinda just want to circle around shooting so that I can hit all of them. Cop0, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Birds! Guys, I don't like birds. I really don't like birds. Was there a ration? I didn't see a ration. I don't like birds. I don't trust birds. I am terrified they are going to shit on me. But at least they are not doing anything.
Snake.
Yes.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
I don't trust Naomi.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry.
Oh, do you know better than I do?
Okay.
Nobody invited
What's
you?
up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia.
Birds don't rule the world.
Yeah, what about
I mean,
it?
they are the only people who
all a
can
big
shit
lie.
on your head reliably.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Boomstick, thank you for the beats.
Single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet.
He's behaving as if racist people made always sense, when we all know that they never really make sense.
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I have not been trusting Naomi, not even for 1 second. But I have also not been trusting this guy, not even for a second. How does he know that I am here? He wasn't part of the operation. Can we elect a bird? At least when they shit on our head, it's probably accidental. Statistically, birds are also younger of any of the options. Because I don't... Oh, well, there's probably some birds that can live a long time. Gun on high, what did you miss? I killed Sniper Wolf. And when it comes to like super important stuff, then I guess that's all. Birds are evolved dinos. Yeah, with the difference that dinos couldn't really shit. I mean, if you were walking under the body of a dino, then they could. But why would you be walking under the body of a dino? I am just traumatized by birds, okay? Because they shot on me too many times. I feel like I am a magnet for them.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Oh, this is the person that I left alive.
Listen, they agree.
I don't even understand why I left him alive.
Most people think
Just so that he could kill me later?
that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
Chat, can I ask you why we didn't kill him?
Testing to see what kind
Other than for
The
plot
judgment is
needs.
decided. The ravens say you are a true warrior.
Are you a Klingon?
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The ravens raven has put the mark of death.
It's because of Kojima.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Did you just call me a weeb?
Ancestors too were raised
Oh
on
no,
the
okay.
plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese
Yeah.
are cousins.
My ancestors and the ancestors of most of the world.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
This guy had face tattoos before they were cool.
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes.
Trolls and
you are
Raven
right.
Rock, they
there
look
is
good,
another
but
event
they
that
can
I
definitely
see.
shit on your head,
It is
making them
called
bad.
Earful. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different.
It
but the
sounds like a
spirit is the
very
same.
weird
Rejoice,
mating
Snake.
ritual.
Ours will be a glorious battle.
Why does it speak like a Klingon?
Killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
This dude is cool. He's a bald Klingon. So I'm assuming that I just have to kill him. Yes? No more, no less. Or maybe there is more. There is definitely more. There is definitely more. Did I even deal? I didn't deal any damage. Cyberpunk, hello, hello. You might want to avoid a comically large helicopter machine gun. Yes, that is the reason why I tried to go behind him. That is the reason. But then even when I was behind him, I didn't deal any damage. Is this another fight where I have to use a Nikita? And I don't want to use a Nikita for literally everything. I already used a Nikita for Sniper Wolf. Like, come on. Ow. I'm stuck. I can't move. Kai! I was stunned. I was stunned there. Nikita is my favorite weapon. I mean, Kojima probably thinks about Nikita the movie. You can use claymores too. Aren't they mines? Like I just have to wait for him to walk around? That sounds even more boring than using the Nikita. Then I might as well use the Nikita. What? Did you interrupt? We can't use the Nikita. We can't actually use the Nikita. Yeah, he takes the rockets down. But for the C4, like I plant it. I pressed the wrong button. I plant it and then I have to wait for him to be close enough to the place. What if he's never... Okay, he seems to go close enough to places quite often. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. I don't know if he's close enough. But it should be now. He was. He definitely was. He's not coming the right way. Can you please come the right way? Come the right way, buddy. Come the right way. Come on. 1, 2, 3, now. This is extremely arcadey. No, he's coming the wrong way. Sir? Sir? This is the way. Come this way. Come this way. I don't remember where did they put it, chat. I don't actually remember where is that. But I am pretty sure that it's not close enough to where...
No!
Ow!
You should have
waited!
Well,
Lopin,
it's too late now.
The problem is that you get staggered. I'm dying. Is he coming closer? He is coming close. Too close. Too close for my taste. I didn't even hit him. I didn't actually hit him. A lot of ice-themed bosses. We are literally in Alaska. We are literally in Alaska. TV series came a couple of years later than the movie. So the name Nikita was not inspired by that. Kira, hi! You say use C4 and mines. I am literally using the C4. It's what I was doing. You didn't know that it was part Japanese? Me neither. Imagine. So many things that we didn't know. I don't know where Buddy is. I am not... I don't see him. Okay, I see him now, I think. There was not a lot of damage, all things considered. Are you serious? I don't agree. I was absolutely not in the trajectory of that wall. I don't like using the C4. It's slow and boring. I don't play video games to get bored. I still don't agree. I have a hard time seeing where he is. The radar is just not big enough. Listen, kill me. I want to restart. The Luke Besson was from 1990. Then Kojima might have called it after Nikita. Then I was right. They use C4. Like, if I plant the C4 and then he never comes away, what am I supposed to do? He's just never coming the right way. There is Sniper too, but it can hit you from afar. I don't like how the sniper moves. Like the cam, let's say the aim of the sniper. I don't like the way it moves. Like, let's say that I plant some C4 here, and then I have to wait such a long time, and maybe he's never even going to go in the right direction. And now this time he did. But he might have never done that. And then I do the same. And he's not going up that way. He's not going up the way that I wanted him to go. He's going in a completely different direction. There was some claymore on the path. Am I going to see it? Because if I don't see it, then it's the last thing you want me to do. I thought it was in the right place, but it wasn't. And I take so much damage just trying to have his attention, trying to make him come in the right place. Is he coming in the right place? I don't see on the radar. He's coming the wrong way. No. In the moment I changed placement, he started moving the other way around. Are you doing it on purpose now? Do you just hate me? Okay, he's coming this way. Boom. And boom again. I might actually want to use the Nikita now, because I perfectly know that it's facing the other way. Okay, I knew that it was facing the other way. Kitty, hi! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is he gonna come this way? He is coming this way. Walk a little bit more. Just a little bit. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, he's going the wrong way now. He's not going the right way. And I am dead. And I am actually dead. And I am out of rations. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if he's coming up or down. Okay, he's going up. Boom! I like to leap dangerously. I am always so close to him. Oh, you're going the wrong way, buddy. That was a terrible accident. That was a very bad accident. Coming up. And boom! Yeah, but I'm going to die, Tom. You know that I'm going to die. Like, my life is just not there. Where are you going, buddy? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? He was down. I don't know what was that explosion, but it wasn't me. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, come on. You went the wrong way. He went the wrong way. I wish I could pick it back up. The C4 that I planted. Now. Ruro! Oof! if that was close. Wait, did I kill myself? How? Too close. I was on the other side. I was on the other side of the cube. What do you mean too close? That wasn't particularly close. This is the 6th time, and 4 of them were actually bad collision. 4 of them were actually not my fault. 2 of them were definitely my fault. 2 of them, like, I owned it. But most of the times, I can't really say that it's my fault. Most of the time, it's just a bad hitbox. Bum, 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 bum. I just realized that I'm playing this game. According to chat, I am also quite far into the game. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Turn around. Oh, you didn't turn around. Bullshit. Well, since you didn't turn around... Do you understand what I am saying? Now in which realm of existence I was shooting towards the box? Do you understand why I'm mad? Half of the times it's just a bad hitbox. He's really not coming this way. Okay, now he is coming this way. But you had to come like more this way. Okay. Boom.
Come on now.
Now do it again. Down? No, he didn't come down. Come on, I have another one here. Come down. Bum, 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 bum. I think it was too early.
Come on now.
I think it was definitely too early. Not this time. Come, buddy. You can plant more than one at a time, yes. Now, are you going to tell me that I am too close? See, it was literally the same distance that it was before. But in the other try it was too close, and in this try it wasn't. Bullshit.
Come on now.
No, I am the one saying come on. Come on, buddy. Come the right way. He's not coming the right way. I don't remember where did I plant it. Okay, I planted here. But in order to see it, I had to get shot, which is far from ideal. Why are you only putting one at a time? Because only one of them is going to explode. Only the closest one to where I am is going to actually explode. I had 2 planted early and only 1 got set off. And if I plant too many of them, I am not going to remember where they are. And if I don't remember where they are, then I am going to accidentally let them blow while I am close. Buddy. I don't know where Buddy is. It seems that it didn't work. I have no idea where he's gone now, but at least I have a ration. Okay, now I know where he is. Oh shit! I thought it wasn't here. I thought it was in a completely different place. I'm staggered. Can't move. Boom! Too late. He's not really smart, I have to say, because if he was smart, he would notice that I was planting something and he wouldn't walk there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you mean multiple in the same spot? I don't know if that will deal more damage. I don't really think it would be... Like, usually when you hit an enemy, they become invulnerable for a few seconds. So probably only one would actually hurt him, and the other one would get wasted. You know, like if you keep shooting them after you shot them, you don't keep dealing damage. I have a question about the claymores. Okay, I do see them. No, I don't see it anymore. Okay, I got the answer that I was looking for. If I don't see them, I don't want to put them. If I don't see where they are, there is no chance in hell that I am going to use them. Do you come this way? He is not coming this way. If I am using the mine detector, I am not using rations or body armor. Come on, turn around. He didn't turn around in the right way. Buddy! Buddy, look at me. Now come down this way. The stagger is the annoying part. Like, you literally, you can't save yourself anymore. If you get hit, you are just dead. Yeah, it covers, it's a triangle. It covers the entire corridor. The only way to be safe is to be behind it. So I don't really think planting claymores around and then killing myself is the right way. I think, like, you have to do it using C4. It's just very slow and boring. But that is the way. I do have the body armor, yes. I usually use it when I run out of rations. Kira, thank you for the beadies. The beadies. I like beadies. I put a lot of weird shit happening for beats. Because I like them a lot. Down. Good job, buddy. Now come this way. Come up. Come on, I believe you. Okay, he's coming up. Boom! You meant 100. It's okay. All beadies are beautiful. We like all sizes of beadies. Come, no, you're not coming this way. Come this way. Don't you like coming towards me? Come this way. He's not coming this way. Beautiful beadies. I mean, I know that there is nobody other than me and the boss in this place. So I knew that had to be you. But thank you. Go down. Yes, go down. Go down there. Go down. No! You had to go down that path. Stinky. Side pipes, hello. Stinky. Come back here now. He's coming back here. Trrr. Are you coming down now? No! You keep getting the wrong place. I hate you so much. Nothing. He is rejecting. Are you serious? He went everywhere, but in the one place he was supposed to go. Yes, you saw me. Come this way. Come this way now. No, because I'm going to die. Amazing. Glorious. Perfection. Don't you love that if he hits you, you're going to get stunned and you can't move anymore? Is that not perfect? Bam, 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 bam. Reviewed a lot of Claymore only in one row of the map and never walk in there. You are greatly overestimating me. You are thinking that I am not going to walk in that place just because I put Claymore there?
Welcome, God.
I mean, it is worth trying. It is definitely worth trying. No, wait. How can I do it though? If I place it now, I can't go up. I think I know what to do. I'm just going to use the mine detector then. Where is he going? Hopefully he's going to go up. He is going up. I want to see what is the damage that he takes from that. Serious?
Come on now.
He wasn't enough on the right path. Now I am literally stuck here. Now I can't move until he blows up something. I don't like it, I like the C4 more. You can somehow bait him by peeking, which is what I do every single time he hits me. Like, my intention is always to just peek. I am Italian. It's an Italian accent that you hear. Yeah, go down there. Go, keep going down. Keep, yes. Oh, good job. I'm very proud of you. Now do it again. It's pretty fun. So let's say that I am going to do the same. This way. This way. And I stay around here. And technically, if I stay around here, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I'm basically fishing. I'm basically just fishing for him. This is a reference to Bomberman. I never played it, but I remember that a friend of mine talked about it. Uh-oh, I got greedy. I got very greedy there. I got like super greedy. You could say that I got stupid greedy. I'm not sure that I can make it out of this alive. Primal High. I did like The Witcher 3, but like not as much as many other people, I guess. I don't remember where did I put the C4. I had to go, it's my fault. I had to go check where the C4 was. Maybe I shouldn't be using... Okay, listen to me. I am only going to use claymores. I am only going to use claymores. Because if I use the C4, I also have to remember where the C4 was. And since I don't seem to remember, then I have to use the kind that I can see. So that is what we are going to do. That one is in a weird position, but he is very big. I think that he's big enough that... No, this one was just bad. He's big enough that he should be able to walk into it. I have no short-term memory, but like almost none of it. It's what happens when you had insomnia for too long. Or at least that's what my doctor said. Now I have to hope... Uh-oh. Now this is a problem. If he comes up this way, then it's just going to find me. He did find me! So we did find a little problem in this strategy. We definitely did find a little problem. And now the only way I can escape is the way where I place my own mine. No, this is not smart. Pulling off a Nikita hit once in a while might help. It only works if I hit him from... You can pick it up. Yes, I know that I can pick up mines. But can you see that if I went down to pick up the mine while he was shooting at me, it was really not going to work? Like, I can pick them up when I am not actively getting shot. Otherwise, I don't really think it's a good idea. Great start. Amazing. Where is he going now? Can you please come my way? No, he's never coming my way. Now he's pretty much forced to come my way, like, come on. He has to. He just had to choose from where. Now I'm going to pick up this one. And I am actually going to put it this way.
Come on out.
Okay. And now I do the same, but I stay here. No, you piece of shit. I can't believe you did this to me. Fine. If that is what you want, that is what you do. Buddy. He's always... I hate him. He seems to... He reads my mind. He knows which direction I am going. He's a cheater. Now I can't even exactly see where he is. At least he got hit. Now I might want to go around. Because I am actually... What do you mean? You didn't see me. What the fuck are you saying? I might want to go around because I am looking for rations. And I am finding... Okay, I found a ration. It seems that he's finally having some issues. He knows the future. He definitely... He seems to know the future, but not well enough. I know that I am dangerously close to one of them, but it was also the last one. So I knew that surrounding myself was a good plan.
Just as the boss said, it is my
Thank you for the GGs.
which is no longer needed in this world.
That is what the boss said. That's rude.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that
He
way,
reminds me of
I
a
will
dude
return to Mother Earth
that lives in the same city where I live. There is a very big bald guy with face tattoos.
I will be watching you. Understand?
Please, not when I'm in the toilet. That's rude.
Snake, take this security card.
Oh, now you help me.
That door.
Why?
Exactly, why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world.
You mean Japan?
World that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him.
TND, hi. You have used stingers on him. The problem is that you have to chase him with the stinger. Like, you can't hit him from... Oh, no, wait, the stinger is different from the Nikita. The stinger, you actually have to aim.
What is it?
Why am I seeing a flashback now?
That was not the Darba chief.
Huh?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise.
I always say that I wish Decoy Octopus was my name.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
You mean the song by Slayer? I mean, it's a great song, but I don't see what is the relation with the game.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
So when I said...
The path you walk on has no end.
When I say that those two people died because somebody wrote their names on a death note, I wasn't actually too far away from the truth.
Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching.
Yes, please don't watch me when I am in the restroom. Let me see if I understand. So, no, I am trying. Excuse me.
Snake, it's me.
Hi.
Master. It's about Naomi.
Tell me.
Monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
Sasd.
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
I don't trust any of them. Not Master, not Naomi, not the
Naomi
Colonel.
Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one.
Is
But
she
she's not
also the
the woman
Koi
we know.
Octopus?
The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Is Penny the
you
Koi
saying
Octopus?
she's with
I
the
wish
terrorists?
it's a great
I don't
name.
want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Or you could be lying. Maybe you are the spy.
Place her under arrest.
Or maybe the Colonel is the
She's
spy.
betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Which chat is the spy exactly?
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
I don't trust the
Does this have
Colonel.
anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
He knows.
Anyway,
The Colonel is a
we
liar.
cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time.
It's not the
I'll find
first
it
time
out.
that he's hiding
Hurry
something.
then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
Damn,
have any
if
time
only there
left for
was a
you.
way to not see ads. So, let me see if I understood correctly. The president was not the president. No, wait, it wasn't. The president was the president. Like, the guy who looked like Churchill, that was actually the real president. But the other guy, the DARPA guy, he was not the DARPA guy. He died, and then the Koi Octopus drained his blood, which is the reason why we found his body in the cell. We found his body in the cell, and like, it was drained, and it was super sus. But that's because that was the real body, and the other one was not the real body, because that was the Koi Octopus. But then the Koi Octopus actually died, like, as he was impersonating the DARPA guy. He actually died. Yes? Did I understand right? Did you see the DARPA chief in your cell? Yes! And it was sus, because Snake said, I have just seen this person dying. How is it possible that he looks like he's been dead for a while? And he clearly said it looks like he has no blood. And so, that was the real DARPA guy. The one who died in my arms, that was Decoy Octopus. But if Decoy Octopus died there, it means that his death was not caused by Foxhound. Like, what would be the point of killing someone who is on your side? And so when I made a joke saying that somebody has been writing on a death note the name of people and they have been getting a heart attack, I wasn't too far away from the truth. Somebody is writing their names on a death note. Lag high. Pretty sure Decoy Octopus wasn't expecting a heart attack. Yeah, I don't really think Foxhound... Like, at first I thought it was all the doing of Psycho Mantis. I thought that somehow Psycho Mantis could, I don't know, make them pop a vessel in their brain or something. But then it turned out that that's not how Psycho Mantis works. Nobody on this operation is trustworthy, but in particular Naomi seems to be a spy. Yeah, but I don't trust it. I don't trust anyone. I don't trust the Colonel because he seems to be constantly hiding information from me. And also because he kidnapped me while I was just minding my business and like doing my retirement stuff. I don't trust Naomi because she is also clearly hiding something. And you know, that part that Master said about her origin story, he is right about that, because she told me, she told Snake she doesn't have a family, and the closest thing to a family that she had was a big brother who wasn't her blood brother, like they weren't related. And then after she said, oh yeah, my grandpa was a very important dude. And I'm like, do you have a family, yes or no? Like, what do you mean? So I don't trust her. I also don't trust Master, because he kinda insert himself in the conversation without being invited. Like, nobody told him about this mission. This was supposed to be a super secret mission, but somehow he knows everything about it. So I don't trust him. I basically don't trust anyone. I kinda trust Mei Ling, but I also think she is easily manipulated. Like, it's possible that at some point she might tell me something because the Colonel said so, and she just trusts the Colonel.
I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
This Decoy Octopus thing became kind of meme in the years, because we actually, like, we see him, but we actually never fight him, because he just dies like a moron. Do you trust me? No, as I said, I trust her, but I am also, I kind of feel like if the Colonel says something to her, she would probably tell that to me without knowing that it was bullshit. So I trust her, I think she's a nice person, but I also think that she might be easily manipulated by all of the other people. So I trust her, but I don't necessarily trust what she says to me. I trust Otacon. Yes, I think Otacon has nothing to hide. I think Otacon is like a pure heart. Yes, I open the codec to save.
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to
Natasha, I don't trust her because she is Russian. And I don't mean to say it in a racist way. I mean to say it because for what is the setting of the game, she is supposed to be with the enemies. She's supposed to not help us. So why is she helping? Like, why is she betraying her side just to help us? Oh, she's Ukrainian. I thought she was Russian. I mean, but isn't this basically Cold War? So that would still be the other side. And so I'm like, why is she helping us? Why is she betraying her army, her government and whatnot, just to help us? She's armed specially assigned to help you. Okay, but why is she helping somebody from the USA while there is a Cold War going on? That is why I don't trust her. Why is she playing for the enemy's team? I mean, she might have many reasons, but it's not been explained. There's nothing saying Russians are involved. It's literally Cold War. Like, that is enough. Every major power of the world seems to be involved. USA, Russia, China, everybody seems to be involved. You met a Russian citizen already, but you don't know. I mean, are you telling me that I completely misunderstood the entire plot? And there isn't a situation of Cold War going on? Like, you were telling me this is not a game set in a Cold War situation. There is no Cold War. Cold War ended when Rocky beat Ivan Drago in 1985, possibly. This is set in a fantasy 2005, okay? Like, just because it's 2005, it doesn't mean there can't be something going on. The idea is that America super won the Cold War, even more than real-life timeline. So there is no tension between any of the states. There is no tension between the USA, China, Russia. That is what I understood from the conversation in the codec, though. Guys, you are making me want to slap my entire hand on my forehead. Do you understand what is fantasy? I know that Cold War ended in 1991, but this is a video game. You know, things can happen in a video game a little bit differently from how they happen in real life. As far as I know, there were no nanomachines and no giant mecha with nuclear warheads going around in 2005. Then maybe there were, and Kojima knows something that we don't know. But like, let's stop treating this as if it was like a real story. America wants to have asymmetrical capabilities, like the Metal Gear. So the big deal is America is still developing weapons able to obliterate other countries in an undetected first strike. Like, I am telling you, the reason why I thought there was some sort of Cold War situation going on is that the kernel made me think so. Like, there were conversations via codec where he was clearly talking about the other countries. Like, he talked about the situation of tension, and so I thought there was a tension. Is it all in the head of the kernel? The tension the US is receiving is because Metal Gear and nuclear warheads on a US base is dangerous for them to be handled by terrorists. It's a USA problem. So when he talks about the other states, he is just saying that it would be bad if the terrorists end up selling Metal Gear to the other countries. It's an alternate reality with way more wacky and advanced technology. Yeah, it's definitely not a historical game. I never... Hold on a second. It gave me a level 7. Should I go all the way back? Should I backtrack all the way to the beginning of this area? Because there was a level 7 room that I couldn't open? No, because there was a level 7 room that I couldn't open. It was quite... It was before the foundry. That is one of the threats. That the terrorists might sell the weapons to other people. We're going to have a stroke trying to get caught up with the story. I mean, the only thing I know, like my only, let's say, exposition to the story of Metal Gear, it comes from... you have to backtrack anyway, then I might as well go forward and then backtrack later when the game asks me to do it. What was I saying? I don't remember anymore. I was saying something. I don't remember what I was saying. This story is not accurate, I know, right? Oh yeah, I was saying the only real exposition that I have to the story of Metal Gear comes from Video Games Donkey. Shit. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Donkey. Danky is the one YouTuber that whatever he's posting, I am watching. But at the same time, like, his video was not exactly, like, precise. It was a pretty good approximation. Ooh, they're gonna shoot me. Hold on a second. Do I still have chaff grenades? I do have chaff grenades. That I am not being able to use. Okay, now I am. Why are you giving me this amount of stingers? What is the game trying to suggest to me? The mission intention was selling it to Russia. So that is the reason why I thought that we were having a Cold War situation going on. Because at the beginning of the game, they do tell me that there is a problem with Russia. And that is the reason why I was like, why is Natasha working for us anyway? Why is she not working for the Russians then? Well, that is definitely a Metal Gear. I guess it's time to roll credits since we found the protagonist of the game. There is a camera there, but it's not... It is kinda pointing here. Not anymore. There's a model kit of Rex, it's quite good. I always wanted to have a model kit. Am I in the blind spot? I am in the blind spot. I was no longer in the blind spot, but only for a brief moment. Oh, so staying in the water is hurting me? What am I, a gamer? It seems that Snake is nothing but a gamer. He touches water and he starts losing HP. Technical world ended in Metal Gear Solid 1 later than our timeline. But in both our Metal Gear worlds, the Cold War ending doesn't mean the tension stopped. Because of the power that actually ended. I mean, in a way, there is absolutely a Cold War going on right now, like in real life.
What's
Hi,
wrong?
Otacon.
Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
Long story short, there is always
There's
tension.
nobody here. No guards.
Which
Nobody's
still doesn't
patrolling.
explain why Natasha
It's too
decided to work
quiet.
for the USA.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL code.
Oh no,
What
the
should I
PAL
do?
codes.
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
He's gonna be a
I'm
hacker,
in the
man.
computer room right now.
I'm in the computer
trying to
room.
access Baker's private files.
He's gonna be a
Baker's
hacker, man.
files. Don't
They
you need a
pay better,
password?
that might be a good
Of
excuse.
course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Yep.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
He is hacker, man, the best hacker in the world. Flash of the glasses. I mean, if you don't have the flash of the glasses, are you even a real hacker, man? Okay, there are no cameras around here. Are you a hamster? Are you a that's a legit question. I don't think Otacon is a hamster. But I do think he's a nerd. I do honestly believe he may be a nerd. Pronto?
Snake, it's me again.
Hi.
How's it going?
Not bad. I
Man,
just got
he's the
past the third
fastest
security
hacker.
level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Oh.
Keep trying.
Now we are boasting. I never did not found the phone number of your mom. Cioè, do you know that Otacon has the phone number of every single one of your moms? Are you aware? How does it make you feel? The best you can do is cry. As I said earlier, guys, if you want to have my mom, you can have my mom. You're just going to relieve some annoyance from me. But then you have to take care of her, okay? Like, pay everything that she can't pay, solve every problem she causes. Don't do anything when she behaves like Karen in public. He has all of our mom's private photos, mostly. He mostly has that.
Snake.
Not yours.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
Being next to her when she behaves like a Karen in public is actually the worst.
That Baker talked about.
She is embarrassing.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use...
He is wistful.
That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah.
I mean, if it shows up on a radar, you can block it.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Spoilers for future games. I ship this too. I like to think that eventually Snake and Otacon get together.
Underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If
he already knew.
Out,
the Colonel already knew.
Start 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
I mean, but in the moment you have a weapon like that, do you care about the UN?
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No,
why do you care, Colonel?
Took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical
Poison his
to the
body
real
pillow,
thing, so
definitely
so.
Sniper Wolf.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
He is looking at the feet pics of Baker. I might want to save. I haven't heard from Deep Throat in a while.
Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me
It has to be an
honor.
anime girl.
Everyone is counting on you, Snake.
Asuka.
You want to do it.
It has to be Asuka then. What is the emote? Show me the emote. Show me the emote. Are you a hacker? That's beautiful. That is very beautiful. We can absolutely have it. Guys, I don't know where to go. Like, I am on top of the Metal Gear. And now that I am on top of the Metal Gear, I just go down. Like, basically, I had to go on the other side of the Metal Gear. Is this where I came from? Or I don't remember which way I came from. Ooh, this is not where I came from. Also, the chaff grenade is not what I wanted to use. I guess this is making a little bit more sense. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Pronto? Scusi, I have a hard time calling you. Can I call back? Can I call back? I'm kind of dying.
Snake.
Yes.
Did you find it? No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything.
I'm in a firefight, yeah, exactly.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little
No,
bit
sorry.
longer.
I was distracted searching for the fit pics. I can absolutely see Otacon searching for fit pics. Rura!
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
So one of them is Liquid Snake, which of course didn't die.
We mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you
It is
nor
Liquid
Mr.
Snake.
Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all
So
want to contact
they actually
us.
kinda have a noble
Washington
intention.
won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
I mean, they do want to sell it and make money, but they also want to make sure that everybody know about the technology.
Cure our genome soldiers
So
as well,
it's not
and
really an
also including
advantage for the
Fox
USA
vaccine
anymore.
in our demands.
Fox die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox die was still experimental.
So it wasn't
They
a
haven't
Death
worked out all
Note.
the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said
Just
when
not
he
in the
talked
best
to
interest of
Metal
the
Gear
US.
test
Yeah,
marks
everybody
successful.
will know about the existence.
He's a very prudent man.
You will say
There's
noble,
nothing
just
to
don't
worry
have national agencies.
Colonel wants
I mean,
Metal
in a
Gear,
way,
and a new
making sure
nuclear
that
weapon so
no
bad
one of the states has a clear advantage to the others,
Russia wants to regain its
it's
position as a
kinda
military
noble.
superpower, They need to reinforce the nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain
Like if every state has a Metal Gear, then it's like no state has a Metal
So they
Gear.
think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a
It's a
politician.
nanomachine Death
He's
Note.
the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
So it's not
going
noble.
anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
He just wants to ally
We've got
with
the most
another
powerful
country.
weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top
So
of that,
one of the
this
two
base is full of
kinda
spare
has a noble
nuclear
intent, the other
warheads.
one no.
Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel?
Now he's speaking like
Interest in the revival
a
of
villain
Mother Russia.
from James
Not
Bond.
thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Dun.
Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief of the Arms Tech president.
He said it, roll credit.
Does Snake know
We
how
should
the
have gotten
override
roll
system
credit when they
works?
said Metal Gear the first time.
Don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
No, this is the first Metal Gear that I play.
one can
I
stop
mean,
Metal
I
Gear
played Metal
now.
Gear Rising, but that's another
By
story.
the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares.
So Meryl is still alive?
Where's our ace in the hole?
Meryl, she's alive.
I keep saying no body, no death. So far, literally every single person, if I didn't see the body, they weren't dead. No, I didn't enter the torture.
So how do we deactivate them? Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated.
This
And
is
you can
kinda
only use
stupid.
the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
Rising as first Metal Gear game is wild, but you respect it. I played Rising
Shape memory alloy.
because I like that kind of gameplay.
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
No, it's not clever, it's really dumb. It means that if somebody stole the key, then they would have all of the keys. That's not smart.
Those 3
It's like using the same password for literally every
There
website.
should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to
Tell
that
them,
goes
yeah,
the
it's
low
not
temperature
smart.
key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
I can't believe...
Damn!
This is supposed to be the strongest and smartest soldier.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in.
No, it's not a matter of luck. He's a moron. Dynastic in law. All dialogue was recorded in a hotel room during localization.
Snake,
Which technically doesn't sound professional. But apparently it's professional, because it's 1,000 times better than any other voice acting from 1998. So do I just have to go down? I think I just have... I'm going to die. I think I just have to go down until I find the key, right? Come up. Come up. I don't have any ration, which might be a problem. It is definitely going to be a problem. Can you please? Okay. Was having a hard time there. So it seems the older soldiers are afraid of stairs, and so they didn't come down to chase me. Okay, the card is not here. The key has 2 places to be. I mean, I don't have the key with me anymore. The key fell. So first I have to find the key. Or did I misunderstand? In this game is bait, you should listen to Gilbert Gottfried reading lines from this game. I am going to rewatch the video by Danke. Oh, it's random. Considering how blind I am, this is going to be a problem. Because that little stairwell that goes to where Liquid and Ocelot are is in a different area and guards can't switch areas. You can sit there and wait for the alert to go away. A small mistake they made. Chat, if I am supposed to see the card, I am never going to see it. Like you guys know that I am blind, right? It can't be out of this room, I am assuming. He mentioned it went into the drainage ditch. Yeah, but it's a problem because I have no HP. And if I go down there, if I go inside of the water, I'm going to die. So it's a pretty big problem. I want to get rid of that. If you lay prone, you heal a bit. Like this. I just stay this way. I have been put this way for a very long time. My HP don't really come back. Okay, so it doesn't happen in this game. Try calling someone.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch.
Yeah, where I am going to die. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks.
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key.
So I wouldn't have to spend too much time in the poopy water. Well, he's been useful for once in his life.
You caught Snake?
It doesn't hurt that much, but I am basically dead. G-Brain, hello, welcome to the stream. I play old games and new games. I play both things. But I have been playing the old classics that I have never played before. We played Symphony of the Night a couple of weeks ago, now we are playing this one. I think I want to play Doom. Metal detector. Doesn't seem to be anywhere around here. So we go on the other side. Yeah, the kernel until now has been not particularly useful. He usually just says what I already understood. How did you end up beating Mantis? By beating him. Like, I just beat him. Like, I didn't have to do anything. My mine detector is not showing anything at all. Do I have to go in? It showed 2 dots. I didn't see them. Where were they? Oh, you were right. I absolutely didn't see them. So we are forced to walk in the poopy water. With my amount of HP, I am not really sure that I will survive. I don't play Bloodstained, no. Oh, this is a bomb. And this is the key. Did you get the key? Yes, you did. This is... Oh, this is what you meant with bomb. I thought it meant something that I could plant somewhere. No, it meant literally a bomb. Welp, so this is now a memory game. I have to remember which one is the key and which one is not. Is that what you are telling me? Where are you? There you go. You can throw the bomb out of your inventory, can you? I never really took something out of the inventory. Oh, they change location all the time? But thankfully we found the key immediately. I didn't realize that it would change location. Can I save now? I'm calling the wrong number, but... Oh no, sorry, it was the right number. I want to save after having the card.
Snake, come what come may. Time and the hour runs through the roughest day.
Okay, Shakespeare.
Time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
I dream of a future in which Mei Ling can just dedicate all of her time to poetry. She seems to like it. So we go back up. And I still really don't have HP, which means that if a soldier hits me, I am dead. And it really doesn't look like I can find any item on the way. Yeah, I literally just saved. I wasn't just talking to Mei Ling because I like her voice, but I do like her voice. But I do. They could have put like one ration somewhere. I'm just saying. They will be going back to farm some ration. How do you even farm in this game? Don't you just find items around? Flaushy high. Item respawn every time you re-enter. It's not been happening all the time. There was another time that I needed rations and I tried to go back in a previous area, but items didn't respawn. So I guess it depends on... It depends on where you are. This is going to be impossible. Where am I supposed to go? You say that I have to go back and farm. I am one hit away from dying. Always. Like, in any moment, I am one hit away from dying. So where is that I should find them? Where do I have to go for the rations? I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards because I need... Yes, honestly, yes. You say that I can go and get rations. Where do I go? I mean, it's not really farming. They are either on the ground or they are not on the ground. Welp. You will need to backtrack because of the Palki. Okay, but I need to reach the Palki. Good luck reaching the Palki when I am one hit away from dying. In every moment. This is a missile, this is not a ration. There's absolutely nothing here. It wasn't worth. It's feeling like a waste of time. Waste of time. If the struggle is the same, going backwards or going forward, then I might as well go forward. Because clearly the struggle seems to be the same. I am one hit away from dying no matter where I go. But I do have to find the right place where I see the soldiers, but they don't see me. Like, from here, I am definitely not going to hit them. From on top of the Metal Gear, maybe. From on top of the Metal Gear, maybe I can. No, this is not the right position. Can I unzoom? No, I don't think I can unzoom. Not in this game. Said. Because I would kinda need to. Then I guess the Stinger is better. It was making me lock on something, but I don't know on what. It doesn't look like I can do anything from here, so we do have to go down. Nobody here. Somebody there. So one of them is gone. I know there's another one. I know that was not the only guy, but I don't see the other guy. Should I just kill the man with a Stinger missile? I should have not. Bring the Stinger up. It will tell you if there is a target. I mean, my eyes should also tell me if there is a target. No, I am more interested in what Blue said. Was I not supposed to do that? Am I going to need all of my missiles for something? Is that the problem? It's just overkill. Okay, but look at my HP. And tell me, what if... the sniper rifle is not enough? What if they don't die in one hit of the sniper rifle? Then they come at me and I'm dead. Just like these cameras. These cameras... This one is not even a target? It was a target. Trust no one, not even yourself. What? This is not what I meant! I meant that I needed to check inside of the room! You say of course, and I say they really didn't do a great job with the collisions. Then it was 1998. I can't really, you know, blame them or anything. The technology was just not there. Nobody saw me earlier. And now this time they did see me. But they can't come here. Can I hit it now or am I going to die? Okay, I could. Yeah, for 98 this was better than pretty much any other game. Is there anything in the room other than the computers? There was one ration. Holy shit. I really wanted it. Can I say the shape of my key? My key is yellow. So my key goes here, right?
Takes care of pal code number
So now we have to go to a cold place.
Now pal number 2. Freeze the key.
So we have to go back to the place where we killed Sniper Wolf, I'm assuming. Never shot cameras, I mean easy. Now I will go out and then I come back and it's easy to notice. No, they don't actually come back. Now, this is a very interesting information. Like, really, really, really useful. There was nothing this way, okay? They will respawn when you leave the hangar. Oh, that could be. That could actually be. I might want to have a weapon. Like a real weapon. Or I might just run. Like apparently if you flip them around, they stop chasing you. Like, you know what? I don't get paid enough. Just go. Go, Snake. Go away. What I found, Raven, is cold enough. There is one place where I wanted to backtrack anyway, because there was a level 7 room that I couldn't access before, but I can access now. And it was in a cold place, so I might as well go there. And that is where I fought against Sniper Wolf. This is not the way down. A ladder, too much cardio. You would think that soldiers would enjoy keeping themselves in a good shape, but maybe not these ones. Maybe they just don't get paid enough. I would argue that even just being deployed in Alaska is a torture. But I would also argue that if you are deployed in Alaska, which is a torture, you might as well do some cardio to not freeze your balls. I love exercise. I actually feel super bad because due to my health I can't work out as much as I used to. And working out always made me happy. And I am seriously hoping that this MRI that I will have to do on Saturday is actually going to give me some explanations so that maybe I can work out again. Bidi 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 bidi. This is the corridor where things break open, right? Yes, it was. I thought it was this Saturday. It's Saturday, like the one that will happen. Like not yesterday, but the next one. See, there are no items because I already got the items when I was here to fight against the boss. And they didn't respawn. I told you. I told you it's not the first time that I try to backtrack to get items and I don't get them. Do you think they had enough security cams? Well, apparently no. Considering that I could keep going, maybe they should have added a little bit of something. It's a bunch of items here as well. One of them was a ration. Good job to me. I still want to go back in that place. I still want to go back in that room that I couldn't access. The arena has items for the fight, now they have no purpose. Yeah, but earlier I have been recommended to try and backtrack all the way to that room in order to find rations. But if I backtrack back to the room, it would have been useless. I mean, no, because there were rations in another room. But in that one specific room where I have been told to go, there would have been nothing. There was an item at the bottom right of the Raven fight area. Like, now? We are going to have to go back there anyway. Oh yes, I know about the rations freezing. They freezed while I was fighting Sniper Wolf. Not really the funniest thing that ever happened to me. Well, sorry I didn't see you. I'm not even entirely sure that I am... Yes, I am going in the right place. Wait, will I have to go back in the disc one? Sniper Wolf, the reactor. You are being very kind and polite by addressing her as reactor. Isn't she an awful human being? I'm pretty sure that I have read plenty of very bad things. Is this the place? I think this is the place. No, this was not the place. Oh, this is the foundry. Okay. So I actually have to go for longer than I thought I had to go. Shampasta, hello, welcome to the stream. Well, that is a ration. I just have to...
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Where will I respawn? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I can't stop on time. Okay, instead of using the sticks, I'm going to try and use the D-pad. Maybe with the D-pad, it's easier to stop, like, right there. After all, in 1998, probably a lot of people were using the D-pad to move. Crawling in my skin. No. In 98, we mostly used D-pad. I remember not taking it very well, the introduction of sticks. Flying Emu, thank you so much. Thank you for the 48 months. Thank you for supporting me and the stream for a very long time. No, I definitely don't want to crawl. I don't really think it's the best method. And yeah, I was saying, I remember when I got the first controller with sticks, I actually hated them. Like, I really didn't like them at all. I remember thinking, is this some kind of joke? Like, are they... Nothing. I might just want to leave that ration there. Yeah, Ape Escape was basically a tech demo for the new controller. We were talking about it yesterday, that they were actually giving Ape Escape with, like, if you bought the controller. Guys, all of this pain for one ration, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I should just leave the ration there and forget about it. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 This made no sense. I didn't even see myself close to the border. You gotta pick up the impossible ration. Is it actually impossible? Is it actually impossible? Am I trying to get an item that you can't get? I thought I could, like, you know, keep my back on the wall. I picked it up the first time. No, I remember dying. There was an elevator, you were saying? There was an elevator that I forgot about. Was it here? No, I don't think the elevator is here. The crane murdered me a few times until I realized that I could crouch while in the animation of staying on the wall. I remember the elevator, I just don't remember where is the elevator. You are wait, you are an elevator. You think it kills everyone? I mean, the first time you don't even... You have no idea. Then you do have idea, but you might not really know that you can use the button to crouch. Pancake! Hi! It's set in Twin Snakes, because the game uses the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine. Is Twin Snakes a remaster? Because I don't think I actually know Twin Snake. It's a full remake. When? When did it come out? You beat the Elden Ring DLC! How much did it take to kill the final boss? It took me 2 days and I had to change my weapons. and I had to do something that you know I never do. 89 tries, that's not bad at all. That is actually way better than most people. It was a GameCube exclusive, so it was like a full remake and also a port for the GameCube. Then I am not surprised that I didn't know about it. I really... Oh, because I use a stun grenade. Now that was the wrong kind of grenade. That was not the grenade. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Just use the Perigod strat. That was working for me in phase 1. That was really not working for me in phase 2. So I ended up having to use a shield. Tatsuya, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by today. And this is where I wanted to be. And I wanted to be here for this room. And are you serious? Are you for real? So I came all the way back just to enter in this room, and this room was useless. I think the game is serious. I think the game is actually serious. Completely forgot. Absolutely forgot. It might be worth dying. Just kill me. Kill me? Okay. You can restock all weapons if you need. Yeah, but I can't believe that I made it all the way back here. And then the room was full of stuff that I didn't need. You might get to do the Ultra Gamer mod and parry. I absolutely didn't. I didn't have a clue on... Like, basically in phase 2 I couldn't even see him moving. He was going so much faster than how my eyes could keep up that I didn't even see him moving. Bork. Okay. Same stuff no matter when I go. We're gonna do the same here. Oh no, wait, sorry. This is the room full of mines. This wasn't actually... I didn't need a chaff grenade. Yeah, in phase 2 my eyes were crossing. Like, I just absolutely couldn't see anything. Everything was too fast, there were too many, like, effects on the screen. You wanna fight him again? I mean, I know that eventually I will. I just definitely don't want to do it now. Your eyes are super bright. It's because of all of them. Like, it's super bright. You go from phase 1, in which he's kinda bright, but it's not like that bright. And then in phase 2, it's just, it's made to blind you. Did you watch the video, the one you posted on Discord? Oh right, no! Because you posted it when it would have been a spoiler. And so I didn't actually watch it. There is nothing under the track, but there could have been something under the track. Crystal Sage, hi! Give me a second and I'm going to drink. Actually, I also have to pee. So I think I'm going to... This is a safe space. I mean, I can open the menu. I'm going to drink. And I am also going to... Yes. I am stretching. And then other than stretching, I am also going to go to the restroom real quick. And yeah, be right back, chat. 2 minutes. To turn around and go back. I guess I do have to... No, everything is a wall. I am so happy. Oh my lord! My impression of the cat. I am already wearing the cat ears, so I'm like... Meow. Meow. I'm going to cry. Is that enough for you? Oh, I see where they are supposed to be. Hi, doggy, 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 doggy. This was beautiful. I became friend with the dog, and so the dog betrayed his owner. This is absolutely amazing. I think I do have tank cleaner. I do have it. Then what is the problem? No! Stay down. Running out. Running out. Stays ringed. No! Go the other way around. If you're gliding, you can press Ctrl twice. Dark Souls! No, 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 no!
Thank you, Dark Souls.
Biological horror detected. Hi, I know that I am in the wrong screen. I don't have, like, I have a button for the be right back, but the button for the be right back doesn't bring back to the previous scene. So I have to click a billion times. Chat, while I'm going to save. While I was peeing, a thought crossed my mind. So, I need a cold key, right? It was room temperature, then cold, and then hot. And like, this is the part that I know. So, right now, my key is supposed to be cold. Right? And it's cold because I have just been in a cold place. But in order to go back to the place where I have to put the key, I will have to cross a foundry. So the key is going to become hot again. It doesn't have to be in order. No, Otakon said so. Otakon said that you have to go from left to right. So I'm pretty sure that it has to be in order. So, is there anything in particular that I have? Like, this is cold. Do I just have to stay here for a while? It's still yellow. I am assuming that it should become blue. So, what do? Do I just walk around for enough time and it's going to... I walk around. But then I have to cross the foundry. And the foundry is definitely hot. So is it going to change color again? Or as long as it's not equipped, it's not going to change color? They don't change when they are stored. So that would solve the issue. In the meanwhile, I might as well use the ration. Look at the blood of Sniper Wolf. I am assuming this is the doggy. No, wait. I don't actually remember what is the timeline. Is this the doggy that I have in... is that Metal Gear Solid 5? I have to go through the foundry fast. Well, we have the elevator. So I am assuming that through the elevator it is quite fast. No, sorry, wrong key. Metal Gear Solid 5 takes place in the 80s, so it's definitely not the same dog. So simply, Snake seems to attract dogs. No, but Diamond Dog is a bit of a reference to this. So the only reason why this dog is chasing me around is that I probably, after days on this mission, I probably smell like a dog. It's still yellow. If I roll on the ground with the key in my hand, it's going to stop being yellow. Is it you, Vaxas? Congratulations! Oh, that's so cute! Wait, take that image out of my mind. I am imagining you wearing a dress, like... I mean... You need to go to the Vulcan area. Oh, that's cold there? Is it like a fridge? Ow! I forgot. Do you ever forget? I am famous for my forgot. So, chat, are you the girlfriend? Are you the girlfriend in question? No, sorry, hold. This is the wrong place. I have an elevator. I forgot about the elevator. This is definitely going to be the hot place. It takes at least 3 minutes. So we just have to hang around there. Maybe I just didn't wait enough. It might not work if it's equipped. I thought it would be the opposite. I thought that it wouldn't work if it wasn't equipped. Am I going in the right place? I think I am going in the right place, right? I am assuming this very long elevator ride was because it was loading the rest of the game. I think it's down here. I think I fought him down here. Ow, why do I keep forgetting? Okay, so you don't need to have it out. I thought it was important that I actually equipped it. I mean, it's comfortable to equip it just to see the color. Like, you know, to have a confirmation that it did work. I'm trying to have a I'm communicating with the ravens. Maybe they are going to bring me a jewel or something. Not that I wear jewels, but I can sell them, make money, buy food. I have to order my groceries. I think I am going to order my groceries after the stream. Chat, what should I buy? Write the grocery list for me. Stinger the crown. This was the place, right? For how many days? 15. I tend to buy my groceries every 2 weeks. guess we have to wait 3 minutes around here. I'm going to take a look around, like maybe... Oh, there was an item. There was a Nikita missile that I already have full. I am going to buy plenty of fruit. I always do. Now, that doesn't last 2 weeks. I will have to buy it fresh again. It takes a moment to freeze. It's still yellow and you told me to not keep it. You work with sriracha mayo and you never tried. They also have a mango flavor. I would try the mango flavor immediately. And I don't need to buy sriracha. I still have sriracha. I just opened the second jar. I absolutely must try the mango flavored one. Okay, it's blue. It's blue, chat. Dabadi, dabada. And dabadi, dabada. I love sriracha mayo. I love mayo, period. Like, there aren't really many types of mayo that I wouldn't love. But I think I like that one not more than every kind of mayo, because my favorite is truffle mayo. But I think that would be my second favorite. It's not too much spicy, like at all. I would say that it's hardly spicy. It just really has a very nice flavor. You know, it adds a little bit of kick, but I wouldn't really call it spicy. Wasabi mayo is your favorite. I like it, but that is my problem. That I love it, but I feel like it doesn't go with everything. Like, I like it with fish. But I feel like if I am making a sandwich with, I don't know, ham and cheese, then I probably don't want the wasabi mayo together with ham and cheese. But I will definitely use sriracha. No wonder you run out of it so fast. So other people also love it. Yeah, it's not really spicy. It's flavorful. But I feel like too often people add sauces to their dish that it's too much spicy. Like, as much as I do like spicy, I don't want it to cover the flavor of whatever I am eating. So, Sambro Gigamish says that I have to buy 2 kilograms of bread, 400 grams of charcuterie. I don't buy it, so I order my groceries, but I buy that kind of stuff at the local butcher. It's way better. It's way more fresh. I don't really like the kind that you buy from the plastic box, because it really doesn't feel fresh at all. Salad 600. I mean, I usually buy some because I use it with smoked salmon. Like, I make a roll with piadina, smoked salmon, and like mixed salad. But 600 grams, that's a little bit too much. Legumes, I do buy chickpea. I buy chickpea, I buy lentils, I buy beans, so absolutely yes. Fish, I agree, I am definitely going to buy fish. Mozzarella, well, with I'm lactose intolerant. Pasta, I don't have to buy. I am super full of pasta. I feel like I am literally made of pasta. I have pasta everywhere. Now. This time I want to try the sniper rifle. Or not. With the sniper rifle, I can't see where they are. Fuck the sniper rifle. All of my homies hate the sniper rifle. I'm just going to kill the guy. There is no guy. I'm crazy. I really thought there was going to be a guy. There was a guy. There actually was a guy. Bam, 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 bam. Almond milk? I don't like it. And you were right, the cameras are back. So they stay dead unless you completely leave the area. But if you completely leave the area, then they come back. And I don't like any milk that it's not... I like coconut milk, and any other milk that doesn't come from a cow, I don't like it. You may just have some French toast, or as the French call it, toast. I actually have a feeling that probably French people don't eat French toast. Because French people tend to have a diet that is very similar to the Italian diet. Like they tend to pretty much eat the same kind of food. And let me tell you, I really don't think they have French toast. They just have croissant. You're wrong with the card not change. So you basically have to speedrun. You have to be fast enough. People have a French toast, but they never toast a French, just because that's illegal.
There goes pal code number 2.
And now we need a hot place, but we know where is the hot place. Bum 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 bum. I still have a lot of Vegemite, by the way. I know that it's a very weird thing for an Italian to say, but I really have a lot of Vegemite. And like, I have to search if there is any recipe where I could use it as an ingredient. Like, I kind of refuse to believe that the only thing you can do with Vegemite is just toast. Like, maybe, I don't know. Can I use it instead of the bouillon cube? Isn't it like Omega Strong? Yeah, but it's full of ingredients that are Omega Strong. You can put it in your pasta sauce. If it was creamy, then maybe. But it's definitely not really creamy in texture. You had Marmite, but not Vegemite. I think they are basically the same. I might be wrong, though. But I think they are, like, very similar in flavor. Ceviche is delicious and easy to make if you have access to fresh seafood. Fresh? Really, no. I don't live in a region that borders the sea. So, fresh, no. Frozen seafood, then that's another story. The texture is different. I guess I can only make toast with it then. But it's like, it's a lot of that. It's an entire jar of that. And you use such a small quantity every time you make a toast that I feel like it's just going to live forever in my pantry. You know, sometimes put butter too. Yeah, but it's still just a toast. Like, you don't really have... You don't use a big quantity. Like, I'm terrified that eventually it will go wasted. There is a recipe where you add Vegemite, peanut butter, and Korean red pepper paste. I have everything. I actually have all of the ingredients that you mentioned. I sometimes use peanut butter. Am I going in the right chat? I am going in the right place, right? I sometimes use peanut butter as a sauce for my chicken. It went viral a while ago. Well, viral doesn't necessarily mean good, but it kind of sounds it could be good. Now there are guards. Are you really surprised? It's good with tuna on a toast and some chili sauce. At least that will be a different toast. So I'm willing to try. So like a thin layer of Vegemite, tuna, and then chili on top. I can try. I'm telling you, I might want to try and mix Vegemite with mayo. And I am not joking. Like, you know, just a little bit. Just as an experiment. How will I know if something is good if I don't try? Let me know the result. I don't have Mayo right now.
Snake,
like, not normal
it's
Mayo.
Naomi Hunter.
Yes, tell
Talk
me.
to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay,
Food
so
crimes.
what's
What
up?
if it's good?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination.
I thought the
weapon.
DIA was
assassination
about
weapon?
drugs.
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox dye. Liquid in the
Oh,
others were
okay.
talking about
It's similar.
It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
What are you trying to say?
it's too similar.
So she
What is-
developed this sort of
The cause
virus.
of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a
Yes,
heart
somebody
attack?
wrote their name on a
Yeah.
death note.
Well,
They knew
apparently
it was
Fox
Decoy
Dye
Octopus because they
kills
have the
victims
eyes.
by
They have the eyes of the
simulating a heart
Shinigami.
attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind
Ruro?
of injection?
So I also have Ligma? That's why I
She
was
in the best
sneezing?
position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not
Lucifer's
sure,
high.
but he still has
Try
to
this to
question
salad
her.
dressing.
Okay.
Ah,
I'll ask
it
him
might work.
myself.
You were right.
Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being
Well, if she
interrogated
was
now.
sending
What
messages.
kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
You
So
should
it's
try
true,
to
isn't it?
tickle
Naomi.
under her feet.
I can't believe it.
That means the Fox
I
Dye
would
vaccine
confess
must be around
everything.
somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
No truth serum. No, but if it tickles her under the feet, she's probably going to talk. There is no way that someone might resist such a torture. Yes, if I had to torture anyone, I would just tickle them until they feel like they are suffocating because they can't breathe anymore. Then there is also a chance that would only work with me. Okay, we made it to the other elevator. Tastes nice on popcorn. I have a problem that I feel like I always had, that I don't like anything other than salt on my popcorn. I don't like, I don't even like sweet popcorn, popcorn with caramel, popcorn with anything. Like, I literally just like regular popcorn with salt. So I don't think I would put it on popcorn. By the way, I had popcorn for dinner yesterday. Like, yesterday post-stream was really a self-care kind of day, because I had popcorn and then gelato. And now tell me that it's not perfection. Tell me that I didn't treat myself just right. Is this enough, or do I have to go closer? No protein. I also had an egg. I am assuming that I should probably go closer. Closer to the lava. Possibly not inside of the lava. Chat, should I try to get that famous ration again? You know, that's the ration. I learned your tricks. It's still yellow. Did you watch a movie? I almost never watch movies. I really have a hard time watching movies. We've been making a ton of popcorn since getting an air fryer. Caramel spice blend is paprika, yeast, salt, and a pinch of cayenne. I really just like them with salt. I also never tried to make them with the air fryer. I have to admit, I have been seriously neglecting my air fryer. But the reason is that I feel like it never feels clean. It never feels like I managed to properly clean it. Like, I cook something, I clean it, it looks clean, like, immediately. But then, when I open it, because I want to use it again, it doesn't actually look clean at all. And so I kinda gave up on it because I find it a little disgusting. Like, it always smells of whatever I cooked the time before. Maybe you need to go over the lava. No, look. I just had to wait. I just had to wait. But now I have to run. Now we are on a pretty strict timer because we are going to cross a section that is cold. So we don't really we can't waste a lot of time. What's the charm if you accept that a couple of kernels will fall through? I need a teaspoon of oil for a huge bowl. Which is the reason why I got an air fryer to begin with, because I knew that it was healthy, but I really feel like it never really gets clean. I don't know what am I doing wrong. Like, I haven't used it in months. I bet if I go and open it, it will still smell like the last thing that I cooked there. And I feel like I spent so much time cleaning it, and at this point I am just desperate and I am not using it. Master Gohan, hello. Do I only have 3 minutes to make it back to the room? Man, 3 minutes really don't feel like a lot of time. Your tray can be put in a dishwasher. My tray is attached to, like, I don't know how to explain it. There is a part that would be able to go in the dishwasher, but I would have to unscrew it. I mean, I could. I guess I'm just being lazy.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yes, but why are you talking to me?
What the hell?
What the
Campbell
hell?
and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Well, she wouldn't confess.
But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like.
So that was the truth.
But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right.
Listen to
I
the
want
music.
To know where I came
so
from.
sad.
My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand
I thought she was
now?
Japanese.
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier. When he picked me up,
Frank Yeager.
I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me.
I heard that name.
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed
Oh,
was my
it's
brother
Grey Fox.
No. Grey Fox?
Yes.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me.
See, then I was right when I said it was kinda hot. He protected an orphan.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom.
Man, this song is incredible.
And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound.
Rhodesia was the name of Zimbabwe. Are you telling me? I went to school.
So, were your prayers answered?
Sorry, I meant to say I went to school in Europe.
Long years.
That's what I meant.
Kill me?
You know, where we do study geography.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, you were saying it to
2
chat,
years.
okay.
You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
I think I actually have a globe that still says Rhodesia because it was a globe that my mom had when she was a child.
I'll have my revenge on
And
them
it was probably
too.
older than that.
Naomi,
It was probably something that was in
kill
my
that
grandparents'
doctor too,
house
did
for
you? The
longer.
one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
This is so ridiculous.
Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Dye? Fox Dye is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people.
Man, imagine if something like that happened in real life. Finally, billionaires would fulfill their dream of killing poor
To
people.
respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages they begin.
So when I say that it was a Death Note, I wasn't completely far away. Like, they need to know who the person is, which is basically the same as the Death Note.
And
then they cause a heart attack?
It's a Death Note.
Shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
dot.
Naomi.
The real Death Note was you all along. No, it's not me, but it's in me. I have the Death Note inside of me.
I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation.
So it was the Colonel?
I just wanted to let you know
I
that.
knew that I didn't have to trust him.
That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was...
How much I love you.
Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Welp, we will never know. It's the second time somebody wanted to confess a crash.
Make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened?
It was the Colonel.
What did she mean when she said
I
Fox
told
Dye
you that
was
I
part
didn't
of this
trust any of
operation?
them.
Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay,
Like, who could possibly give the order? If not the Colonel. I'm just assuming that he said, give him Ligma. So, I am going to explain the situation, like the current situation, in a way in which every weeb will be able to understand it. Misa Amane, not Kira, Misa Amane, because they have the eyes of the Shinigami. Misa Amane wrote my name on the Death Note already, but it's still not the right time. It's still not the time for me to die. But my name is already written down there. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Please work. Okay. I was afraid that since I threw it down there, it was not going to work. But it did. Is there a way to reverse it? I think technically if you destroy the page of the Death Note before the killing actually happens, then it can be reversed. But there were so many rules regarding the Death Note that I might not remember. There was definitely a way to stop it. Hey, you can still kill the Shinigami. Shoot the author. Yeah, I mean, if the person who wrote it down dies, maybe? I don't remember. Once the name is currently working, it will work unless the person gets killed. I did remember that there was something about killing. So you don't kill the Shinigami, you kill the human. Shinigami can be killed. They die if they fall in love with the human. I'm not joking. If they try to protect the human, reducing their lifespan... Sorry, not reducing, the opposite. Like, if they alter their lifespan in favor of the human, then they die. Let me go! There was a story in the manga about a Shinigami who fell in love with a human and protected her from a homicide. But by protecting her from the homicide, he extended her lifespan and so he died. I hate Misa. I really hate Misa.
No, why?
So they didn't actually activate. They didn't.
I deactivated it.
No, it means they never activated it to begin with.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
So you were on
You
their
found the
side
key,
all along.
And even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be
So
met.
all this time, this guy was actually siding with Foxhound.
Codes, we had to find some other way.
But for whatever reason, we let him talk to us, even if he wasn't part of it, of the operation.
I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive.
Like, all this time I didn't actually understand why the Colonel allowed him to interfere.
You had this plan from the beginning.
Like, he was not part of the operation, then why could he connect with us?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will
Sorry,
have
I
no
bumped the
choice
microphone.
but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, You're the only one who doesn't know.
So I was right. They were all sus.
Anyway? I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Billy Snake's mentor.
Snake,
That
that's
doesn't.
not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
That wouldn't explain why he
Master
can
Miller's
interfere in
body
a
was
top
just
secret
discovered at his home. He's been dead for
operation.
at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to
Me, dear brother.
Okay, so all this time it was Liquid Snake. And did it look so much like the other guy that nobody knew?
Purpose, you may die now.
This is very silly. That's the most dumbest guys ever. So, I mean, Snake is not actually seeing. I think that is the idea. That we see them, like we see their faces, but Snake is not seeing them. I don't know what to do. So that might explain. Try calling someone, but I don't trust anyone. You are the only one I trust. No, sorry, I also trust Otacon. If she doesn't have an answer, then Otacon will have an answer.
Don't give up.
Skeleton. Otacon?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a
Okay.
minute.
I knew that my resident nerd was going to help me. Pam 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 pam. Deep Throat, like he talked to me twice and then never again. Pronto?
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening
Call
the door.
Meryl. She has not been answering, but now we know that she's actually alive. Or at least so they said. What the? I saw him. No response. Maybe she's not actually dead, but she's also probably not completely alive. And yeah, like all this time, I didn't realize, like, it's not that I didn't realize, I wasn't thinking about it, but they don't actually see each other.
Snake! Did you
Why
like
are you
my
naked?
sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well.
The most stupid part is that they should have not let Master interfere anyway. Like, even if it was a real one. This is a secret mission.
With no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
Do you like my sunglasses? That line means they do see each other. At the beginning of the game, they said it was just a communication device attached to the ears.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working
So
with the Pentagon?
I am the Death Note.
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
Because if you get a Master Miller lore, this involvement isn't weird, okay.
Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program.
So he's someone who is aware of every undercover mission.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the fox dye vaccine to my list of white.
He has an Elden Ring tattoo.
There's a vaccine.
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstead
I don't have Ligma. I am Ligma.
were killed by fox dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true.
So we were both created.
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
But it's a terrible night
You're
to have a
fine.
curse.
You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right.
That's
I'm
right.
just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like
I
to know
got dad's
that your
bad genes,
garbage
same.
is the day
Is
you
the reason
were
why I have a
born?
big nose.
But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love?
Well, to be honest, while it doesn't make sense,
He always told me I was inferior.
we're
And
talking
now I'll
about
have my
manipulation
revenge.
of genetics.
You should
So
understand me,
maybe,
You
with
killed
enough
our
sci-fi.
father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge.
I love his voice acting. He's the only one with a terrible voice acting.
I will destroy him.
Everybody else is actually pretty
Well,
cool.
I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Chat, if your genes have destiny inside of them, maybe it's actually time that you put them in the washing machine. I'm just saying.
Honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
In all of this, didn't we actually launch a nuke?
How do I stop it?
They still didn't, so I put the codes, but I didn't press OK. Apparently I didn't launch a nuke. Apparently I only made it possible. I just started a weapon engine, okay. So now if they want, they can launch a nuke. But it didn't actually go. Man, I actually loved it. I have a thing for mechas. I really wouldn't mind a model kit. Are you going to attack me, buddy? You are definitely going to attack me. Oh! Welp! Okay, going behind him is not going to be easy. I have 32 Nikita missiles. Are they going to be enough? No. No. No.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Is your favorite mech an actual tank mech that looks like a T-Rex? I still think that the Zaku is better. He's weak to hugs, but it's too big. I can't hug him. I don't even know where to start. Well, this was a start. But now he's throwing the same thing back at me. I am assuming the chaff grenade is not going to be helpful. Lasers! Wow, there is a... Okay, wait. Maybe it's partially helpful? I can't really say that I get it. Grenade. So this is what you are suggesting me. This is what the game is recommending. That I use grenades. I don't even know where am I throwing them. You know, it's not like I can really aim or anything. Don't get it. Yeah, there is only one way to find out what works and what doesn't. The Nikita didn't work. His HP was full. I don't think the stun grenade can work. I mean, they stun humans, not machines. If I had a real way to aim... But I don't seem to have a real way to aim. Absolutely no hit. The grenade didn't go close enough. I'm starting to really not be sure that the grenades are the solution. And I don't think I have places to cover Jeffrey Bezos. Am I the famous Metal Gear Solid? Apparently I am literally the Death Note. Like, they are not using the Death Note. I am the Death Note. I am the literal Death Note. Also, they are giving me everything. They are not just giving me grenades. That makes everything a little harder. Panda, thank you for the Prime Subby. Thank you for the Jeffrey Bezos. This is not... This is a gimmick. There is probably only one way. I'm in danger! Try calling people. I don't trust anyone.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to
They don't really give me... I have no faith.
The guy who made it.
Hey, nerd. Void, hello.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the
I
weapon
can't
you've got.
impregnate the armor?
The latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR.
Another Jeffrey Bezos! Chunky hi! Thank you for the 33 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you're doing good.
Naked eyes? That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that
I wasn't reading.
Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No.
So the Stinger missile was the right thing.
Controlled manually too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point.
You can't impregnate the Rexusi. I was really hoping that I could.
Some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Only Snake can impregnate the T-Rex. The T-Resuxi. So we do need a Stinger. I was right about that. But the problem is that, like, they told me precisely where is that I have to aim. But I don't actually see that part of the body they were talking about. Oh wait, I do see. Oh shit. I saw it. This was not taking cover. That was definitely not taking cover. Otacon is the typical chat backseater, with the difference that since he created it, he knows what he's saying.
Snake!
Which is a pretty relevant difference. I already tried to use shafts. Unless I use them in the wrong place, they didn't really actually do anything. But it is possible that I use them in the wrong, like wrong moment or wrong place or whatever. No, I can't hit him in the PP. He has a laser in the PP. I'm not joking. His PP has a laser. Why am I not finding? It's not actually letting me aim. Does it not work unless I speak to Otacon? Like, is speaking to Otacon mandatory? Ah, no, it's not. It's not mandatory. Wasn't it supposed to break it open? Didn't they say that? I guess I misunderstood. Oh, at the end of the HP bar. I thought it would happen. Like every time I hit him. I'm at my last ration. This is not good. This is definitely not good. It's no good for me. I don't need nobody. I need to break it so it's forced to open the cockpit. Yeah, I understood that after every hit, it was going to open the cockpit. I thought it was like, hit the side, hit the center. Hit the side, hit the center. I misunderstood how it works. Pam 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 pam. If at least I could take cover. But it doesn't really seem that I can, like, properly take cover. Remake the perfect war machine with a weak spot as big as a card on his shoulder. Well, because nobody else would know about it. I only know because I am friend with the creator. A college degree. Well, we don't really have college in Italy. I have a university degree. I guess it's kinda same. Missiles are avoidable? I don't know about that. It seems that just running is not enough. Like, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but it feels very random. Told you that it feels very random. I'm just moving in the same way all the time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I study business administration. Why am I always facing the wrong way? Guess I am dead. Need to jam it somehow. I have retried the chaff grenade. And with the chaff grenade, nothing happened. Otacon has some pointers. Yes, Otacon told me where do I have to hit. I already talked to Otacon. Do you mean that Otacon has more pointers? The chaff grenade doesn't really seem to do anything. Unless I have to do it on a side. Unless the problem is that I was throwing it like in the center. But usually it covers the entire room. The chaff grenade did nothing. The only thing the chaff grenade does is that I also can't use lock-on. What a terrible... I could try to use a stun grenade, but it will be bullshit. I don't see why a robot would get stunned. I don't really think so. Do not hide behind those barrels. No. The missiles are going to hit me anyway. See, the first missile makes them explode and the other missiles are just going to hit me. Not only, but they explode. So if I hide but I am too close to them, I just die. I can try... No. Staying behind a corner doesn't seem to help. I mean, you can give me a hint, but it wouldn't make it less bullshit. Like, I already tried all of the options that were not bullshit. Staying away from the Rex doesn't help. Okay, but I have to be able to aim at his shoulder. So if I stay too close to him, it's not going to help. Like, see? I was too close. Call Master! I call Master and I tell him what did I do with his mom. This fight in Ninja 1, which was gave you the most trouble? many years ago. I mean, I am sure there's probably a silly way. Hit the random and hide beneath the... That was the very first thing that I tried. Because I saw that it's a cone. Like, I saw that behind him it was safe. But it was stomping with his feet. So it's not like I wasn't vulnerable. Also, he has the PP laser. Exactly. I'm telling you, your solution is not a safe solution. Maybe it's safe from the missiles, but it's not safe from damage. He threw the missiles anyway. Are you enjoying it? I would say that it aged very well. She figure out and she's about to be stuck. I mean, I'm just feeling like even what chat said is not a solution. Like, maybe it makes me avoid damage from the missiles, but the missiles are not the only damage that I take. See? He just redirected my trajectory and dealt damage to me. Have you tried insulting his mom? That's my brother inside there. So I feel like insulting the mom might not really be that big insult that it might normally be. I didn't actually hit the right spot. I'm gonna go and get that ration there. I mean, I am not as stupid as you might think that I am. It's a cone. I figured out that staying in front of the cone was going to be where most of the damage happens. But as you can see, even when you are not in front of him, even when you try to hide under him, you're still taking damage. Why is that game's name Metal Gear? I am literally fighting against Metal Gear right now. It looks fun and no graphics does bother you. I mean, this game, the graphics are so much better than pretty much every other game from the same year. But like, way better. He's using a radar as a radar, so the cone is not actually his line of sight. I mean, the bigger problem of hiding underneath were the stomps. He was getting me anyway.
Did that do it?
Now I'm fully expecting a phase 2. Why is Grey Fox helping me? It was you?
Terrible snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
First he helps me, then he tries to kill me, then he helps me, then he tries to kill me, then he helps me again. Take your medicines!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox.
That's called sexual tension. I have been having sexual tension with Grey Fox actually.
You're the only one who can stop her.
I guess I am very much in the character.
Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like
Also high
she was
self.
my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she
See, I told you that he was a nice guy.
from the outside.
Yeah, I mean, he killed the parents. Who cares?
But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her.
He murdered her parents. I mean, a job is a job. You gotta do what you gotta do to keep your job in this economy, okay? But then he adopted the child, so he's a good guy.
Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Does he have something like a Jamaican accent or something like that? He has a weird accent. No! But it's okay. He can still give me a hand.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
He was also one of the leaders of the terrorists. No, yeah, we got the backstory. We got the backstory when Naomi confessed she's the sister, kind of.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
No! He was the only one that I liked. Other than Otacon, I guess, and Mei Ling. He was one of the three that I liked.
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now,
I don't think I have a choice.
I can finally die. After Zanzibar,
I don't really think I have a choice. Like, I do have to kill. Remember his boss fight?
an undying shadow.
He can teleport.
But soon,
If he really wants to, he can teleport away. Where is that I am supposed to aim?
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But
Was I supposed to shoot during the dialogue? I'm confused. No. So I didn't have a way to save him. But he also didn't do anything to save himself. Like, I know that he can teleport, but he chose not to.
Man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
He cannot teleport. He was teleporting when he was fighting against me. He was teleporting just fine. How many rations do I... How many rations I do not have? Do I have to redo the entire thing? Do I have to redo everything? Not only I have to redo everything, we also have to watch the cutscene every single time. Because of course we have to. Of course we will. No doubt. You can press start and it's only going to be slightly faster. Like, it's not like listening to the whole thing again, but it's slightly faster. Ow. Ow! You and your PP laser. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Bam, 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 bam. Do the laser again. No, he's not doing the laser. He's throwing the bombs. I don't trust to shoot until I actually see the laser popping. So, the secret is to do circles. You basically do circles in front of him. And then you get hit by the laser. And then you also get stumped. Let's say that I am only partially understanding the secret, but I am not completely understanding the secret. I missed him. From now on, you can call me Miss Poopy Aim. Phase 1 has a learning curve. Yeah, Phase 2, I couldn't even try. I didn't even really have the chance of trying. I can't skip this. Yeah, Nova says she's Whiffany, so we have to try. We have to find a similar name for me.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
Whiffany.
it will finally end.
Of course, I have to see him dying literally every single time. Because if I don't see him dying, then I'm going to be too happy. Get him! I'm assuming it's still a matter of doing circles in front of him. Isn't it? Yes, I'm still just doing circles. Ouchie! Ouchie, ouchie. It's like the meme of the dog. Watch me doing a circle. I saw plenty of memes like that. Ow! Are you for real? For real, for real? I think it was for real. Turn around. Every now and then I feel a little bit low. No, sorry, that's another thing. Bright eyes. Fun fact, soup. I mean, soup is very fun. I agree with you there. It's a bit hot for soup right now, if you ask me. I mean, something like gazpacho might work. Gazpacho is okay even in summer. Excuse me. I am not hitting him anymore. Chef, thank you for gifting us up to Big Boss. I died. Big Boss, enjoy your remote. Pam 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 pam. Thought I had him. I didn't have the right angle anymore. Like the last 3 times that I shot, I couldn't actually shoot him. It was actually not him. Pam 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 pam. Now watch me doing a circle. Doing circles. Now it's my turn. It wasn't my turn. It was, in fact, not my turn. Is it my turn now? See, sometimes I don't actually get the target. Again, it's not giving me the lock on. Is there a reason why it's not giving me the lock on? Am I doing something wrong? You don't aim good enough. But if I was literally staring... I was literally staring at that part of the armor. I'm heading for the ration. Ow, ow, stop, stop. Again, I was aiming there. But according to the game, I wasn't. This is very silly that I can't see. Can we please move on the other side? I am using analog. This try is not as good as the previous one. At all. Now!
In front of you, I can finally die.
Chat.
I was taken from the battle.
He is putting so much emphasis on now in front of you I die that I am kind of feeling like he's probably not going to die for real. I know that I saw the blood stain, but why is it putting so much emphasis on that? Die! Die by my hand. I creep across the land. Again, it didn't actually give me the lock on. But I should have hit him anyway, I think. I have a very legit question. What if I arrived at this point of the game and I didn't have that many Nikita... No, it's not Nikita, what's his face? Stinger. What if I didn't have all of the missiles? I know that you can find some scattered around the room, but you know, it's not really the same. I really had many. Come on, Stinky. Nope. Grey Fox left you. I mean, I know that I can find ammo around, but it's way less comfortable than already having it in my inventory and not having to walk around the room. Bum, 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 bum. You know, one thing is I have them, I just have to equip them. Another thing is I have to run around in the room until I find them. Watch me doing a circle. And I missed it. Very finicky sometimes with the target. Very finicky. I hit him anyway, even if I didn't have the target. Stupid laser. Too close. I might as well go and grab the ration, since I am not in an ideal situation anymore. And I am going to need the ration very soon. Told you. I have bought the armor, but I feel way safer if I just keep the rations equipped. So that they will automatically heal me when I need to. Did I get him? I didn't get him. Man, the camera sometimes is not my friend. And the lock-on system is sometimes not my friend. Too close to lock-on? This is not a good try. This is definitely not a good try. Spinny. And once again, it didn't give me the lock-on. Sucks to be me, I guess. You remember how you did this fight, so you didn't do it in the same way?
Now,
No.
in front of you, I can finally die.
Yes, I heard about that before.
Taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow.
It's no good.
In a world
I can't do it.
But soon it will finally.
No good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
It's not letting me shoot at him. For a second I thought that maybe I could. But it didn't actually make me do that. Nope. I mean, there can't really be many other ways to do this, considering that you must use something that allows you to eat way higher than your same height, so you can't really just use a regular gun. You must. I can't try the body armor and only swapping to the heal when I need a heal. No, I am not planning to change weapon, I was just answering to Red. I can't really think of many other ways. Like the Nikita wouldn't do, because you can't aim up. No, I pressed the wrong button. Bad try. There is something you can use to aid the battle. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I have literally everything. So if there is something that I can use, I have it in my inventory. I mean, maybe the diazepam can make me aim a little bit straighter. It's worth trying. The power of love. He kills my best friend, who is also my best enemy. I also don't think it influences Stinger, but I am very curious about what could possibly be something that helps greatly. Nope. My biggest problem is that very often I am aiming in the right place, but the lock-on just doesn't pop. They might say chaff. No, they are claiming that it's a way they won. And we already know that you don't win with the chaff. I didn't have the angle. I keep not having the angle. Again, no angle. I might want to heal. Yeah, this game has the cigarettes, not the cigar. Can you explain me why that was not lock-on? Again, no lock-on. No, this strategy is not a strategy. I am dying way more than I was. Way more than I was. So I'm not precise enough with my aiming. I mean, when I am literally pointing at the part, how could I be more precise? Chat, it makes no sense that the chaff grenade is not actually working. Like, it's all made of circuitry. It's literally all made of circuitry. But I tried it a few times and it did nothing. But it makes no sense that it did nothing. Like, I feel like it should. It did nothing. Wait, maybe, no. Was it not attacking me with It doesn't matter, I'm getting hit by literally everything. He can't use misses when I chaff. The misses are not even the biggest problem. The biggest problem is that I am never in the right position. That is the biggest problem. What am I now? I'm losing my shit. No, I don't like using chats. Using chats is just confusing me. And I used the chef. Chat, I want to restart the try. I just want to restart the try. Chaff for life. Why did he attack me with the missile while the chaff effect was still going? He tried to take cover? No. All of the items explode. Don't stay in range of him when you chaff. I wasn't in range of him. I chaff and he still threw missiles at me. So it seems that sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. And then every single time that I move from the chaff to the stinger, it will automatically put me in the stinger mode I am not sure, like, I was just doing better. I think I was doing better without. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. See, you immediately get put in... I ate a lot of missiles. Missiles that were not supposed to happen because I chuffed. Not only, but while the chaff is running, it's also influencing my radar. I don't want to use chaff. I think I was doing better without. I didn't say stinker. I say stinger with a G. Stinker mode is when you enter in the bath water in the foundry. I'm just really annoyed because I was winning and now I can't even reach phase 2 anymore. Even if I thought I found a way to do phase 1 almost perfectly. I mean, I did phase 1 almost perfectly in a couple of tries. So why I can't do phase 1 anymore now? What is my problem? Not fast enough. He's just hitting me with things that weren't hitting me. Like, I did a phase 1 basically without getting hit. And now look at how much struggle. I should just try to do what I was doing. Instead of trying to find ways to do it better, I should just do what I was doing. Because it was working. No, buddy, what the fuck are you doing? Buddy, the fuck are you doing? Are you stupid? Okay. I think I broke him. I definitely think I broke him. I didn't break him enough, though. I was out of visual range. What do you mean? Out of his visual range? I was literally just behind him. I'm very frustrated right now. I'm very frustrated because I did phase 1 perfectly a couple of times. And now clearly, like, I'm never going to win. This is a waste of time. We're going to watch the entire cutscene and then I only have one ration. Behind him is not in his visual range. He was attacking me anyway, though. Even while I was behind him. Like, at some point he couldn't attack me, but I didn't have visual of the place where to attack. So it was useless for both of us. And then I was still behind him, he could hit me anyway. And like, this is all the life I have, so we can't win. You stay outside enough, long enough, he won't see you. Yeah, but it's useless for both of us. I understand the chaff can be useful, but it also makes it so that I don't have the target. Like, I have to manually target. So it may not really be as easy as you guys make it. And it also doesn't really do anything about the projectiles. It also doesn't do anything about the laser, apparently. The laser is not influenced by the chaff, which is ridiculous, because you would think it should be. This is the loop. I was doing just fine without. And until I win, I will actually feel like that this added some confusion in my poor brain. Like, he's hitting me anyway. It's not like he can't hit me. The only thing that he can't do is this. But this one is the easiest to avoid. Like, literally, I'm not joking, it's the easiest to avoid. No, I don't want to change yet. What the? I can't see shit. Is it chaffed? I have no idea if he is chaffed. He is chaffed because I also didn't have the target. I was doing better without. It's not a perfect phase 1, but it works. Yeah, but I got a perfect phase 1 before. So I feel like that is simply what I should replicate. I was just basically dodging. No, the chaff is doing something. Like, he can't throw the missiles while he's chaffed.
Soon it will finally end.
And it's not going to do anything right now. But there is one thing that I want to try. Would a stun grenade help now? You know, now he's a human. Like, a proper human. So probably the stun grenade might help. No, it didn't help. It didn't actually help. Nope. You search long as if you have understood if the chaff make him lose sight. But he attacks still at random. No, the chaff literally only doesn't make him use the missiles. He can still use the... He can still use the laser, but it's not going to throw missiles your way. So it is useful. But it also adds a lot of confusion to my... Let's call it rotation. Like we can still rely on visual targeting. You mean in phase 2? Or you mean in phase 1? No, in phase 2 he can only manually aim. He can't do anything else anymore. No, I am not going to drink. This is definitely not the moment to drink. I am going to drink later. There are good moments to turn stream into a Tamagotchi and bad moments to turn stream into a Tamagotchi. This is definitely not a moment I drink. But later, definitely. Later I will drink. Okay. See? It was faster and better without me using the chaff. I am not saying that it's wrong to use it. I am saying that I struggle and I might as well don't use it.
Did that do it?
Like it overcomplicates things to me for my poor limited brain. Now, yes, now you are going to die in front of me. You are happy, I'm also happy, everybody's happy.
I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow.
You're just impressed that I made it far. Why? Like, what made you think that I shouldn't make it far?
It will finally end.
Why I should have not? Nah, I didn't have the right visual there. Jack, hi. Where the shit are you going? I don't think I hit him. Oh, I did. Okay. The camera sometimes is a little special. Not the right kind of special. Not the special kind of special, the other kind of special. No, you don't. I didn't have the right visual there. What the? I guess I didn't press. At least not fast enough. Very often, I just can't aim high enough. Come on, buddy. One hit and you are gone. Okay, but this is not good. I keep not pressing square. Press square. Okay, I did. It's like I was trying to be so fast in getting out of the stinger that I didn't actually press square. Like, I pressed them at the same time. This guy has been making the best noises of the game, both on the helicopter and here. And by the way, I know that I just saw the explosion, but I don't believe he's going to die. Because at this point, I don't believe anybody ever dies. I also don't believe that anyone is ever telling the truth to me. You just needed to look elsewhere for a moment. I needed to stop using chaff. I needed to stop trying to use chaff. I told you he was still alive. I knew it. Is he moderate after Bon Jovi? No, wait, Bon Jovi was never so swallow.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad.
Oh, so this is a Voldemort and Harry Potter simulation. It's like, you know,
doesn't mean
as long as one of us leaves, the other one won't die.
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
Kevin
It was his
Costner.
dying wish.
I said he kind of reminded me of...
During the Cold War, the world
I forgot his name again. Christopher Lambert.
were valued then. We were desired. But things...
He's Kevin Costner. He reminds me more of Christopher Lambert.
With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be.
Yes, I know something about
We're
liars.
losing our place in a world that no longer needs us.
Even the Kerner was lying to me.
Spurns our
Hell, maybe even Mei Ling was lying to me.
You should
Maybe
know
China doesn't have any saying about
After I launch
melons.
this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor
Chaos!
back to this world gone soft.
It's the Klingon and violating. Yeah, but the only Klingon was Vulcan.
We'll steadily expand.
He kept talking about honor and then being a warrior, and today is a good day to die.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why
Just to
do
start
you
fair.
continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come?
No longer than 1 hour ago, they were planning to ally with China.
You enjoy all the killing.
No, wait, they were playing with... No, hold. They wanted to ally with Russia, but they wanted to bomb a nuclear deposit in China because that was the hometown of a Russian guy. It was some
It was filled with the joy.
weird trip all around the world.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Listen, if I had a killer inside me, I would probably notice. It would be kind of annoying in the long run. I don't really think there's a killer inside me.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
Bonjour?
That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
The super baby
They
method?
fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred
But this is the
clones
plot
to
of
someone's
Marshall.
uterus. Later
These are the
intentionally
children
aborted
of
6
Innocent
the fetuses
Zero.
to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes.
Octopus?
The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes.
You know, the throwback story is inspired from this. I mean, I can see that. I would be surprised if the mangaka said it's an accident.
What? The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion
You mean
of
like
the
me?
human genome
They are
project,
e-girls?
the mysteries of humanity were
Sorry, I mean
laid bare.
e-soldiers? They created the e-soldiers?
They were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation
Story time with
special
Liquid.
forces. That's how they became the genome
Babe,
soldiers.
that was a pig. That was a movie
The genome
with a
soldiers
beautiful
that we've
story
been
about
killing
a super
are our
pig.
brothers with the same genes as ours.
That made me cry.
Genome soldiers. That's right.
It actually made me
They are
cry.
our brothers, created artificially
Because I thought the
through
piggy was going to
alignment
die.
of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices. Sacrifices? Human experiments.
Human experiments! He said it like, yeah, human experiments.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier
And Babe was
genes.
directed by George Miller.
The Gulf War syndrome that
Are you
hundreds of
serious?
thousands of returning soldiers complained
Was
about.
Babe seriously directed by Miller?
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank
I didn't know. And
That was just a cover
I missed the
story issued
person
by
that
the
I was
Pentagon.
before I knew.
First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes.
Yes.
They too are our brothers and sisters.
So
There was a show with licensed footage that they had to remove game from storefront.
Don't be a fool.
Oh, because
They're a
this is...
complete failure.
like basically they bought this footage from someone.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
Actually, no.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry.
But I do
The
love
genome
symmetry.
soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry.
I thought
do
symmetry was
As do you.
positive in nature. I guess I was wrong.
Right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
I mean, that
In
sounds
nature,
like a
family
good
members don't
thing
mate
to
with
do.
each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene.
Also, that is the reason why I keep helping my parents, even if they don't deserve it. I understand. Thank you,
Genes,
Kojima.
It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow
But
what
can't
my
I just
genes
get
tell me.
cats instead?
And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
Are you going to cut your pee-pee?
And to do that, first,
Oh, I thought he meant that he was going to cut his pee-pee, so he wouldn't procreate.
look behind you.
Meryl!
Rura!
Alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have
And
no
my name
past,
is
no future,
John
and
Cena.
even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Yes, Campbell, I don't like him. He's been lying to me all this time.
Hear me? Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
The worst part about all of this
B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force
is that I feel
Base.
like situations like this one, where the colonel lies to the soldiers under him, they probably happen every single day.
Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear,
I think I
he's
will
going to
play
do
Metal Gear
whatever's
Solid 2.
necessary to cover up the truth
Probably
of what
not
really
immediately.
happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
Like, I think I am going to play Metal Gear Solid
I may only
2
be a figurehead here.
when they are
I'm
going to
still
give us a
officially in
release
command of this
day
mission.
for
If
the
I issue
remake
an
of
order to delay
Metal
the
Gear
strike,
Solid 3.
It'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl
Or
was
maybe I'm going to play it in 2
transferred
weeks.
just before
Like,
the terrorist
you know,
attack
you
as a
never
way
know
of
with me, but I will
manipulating me.
definitely play it.
Bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Like, I don't really want to play it immediately after, because I like to, like, let a game sit in me before I play the sequel. But I will definitely play Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, I like this.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Is he finally dead?
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
You mean like
This
permanently?
is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
It actually not really ridiculous. Actually, that's literally what he did.
Believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the president would want the same thing.
Maybe he didn't actually commit treason towards the USA, but he committed treason against me, Snake.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
He's literally cleaning up.
Chief, after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking
Consider.
about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't trust someone who say data instead of data. It means they haven't watched Star Trek TNG.
You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't
Yeah, this
be
guy is
allowed to
definitely
live.
Clint Eastwood.
Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Farewell, good hunter.
There's no way out for us.
Unless...
Let's finish this before the airstrike.
What do you want to do? Do we want to kiss me?
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me.
Okay, but you are going to die
Only
as
your
well.
Death
can return to me what is right.
Yes, but Buddy, you are not actually going to...
She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
I don't get it. He's going to die with me.
Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Oh, poggers, dude. So she is still alive.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
If I knew it, I was going to save.
Could enjoy one brief moment of love.
I literally didn't have a single moment to save the game.
If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
You can still save here. Is it actually going to work though?
Have at you, Snake.
So we are literally fist fighting. We are literally going to have a fist fight.
Are you hurt, Snake?
Yes, my feelings. If you die, restart from here. Just in case I am making a save.
Snake.
Campbell is not going to answer. Of course. Master is not going to answer. Of course. Meryl is literally in front of me. Nastasia?
Snake, it is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust
Useful,
yourself.
as
You have
usual.
got to win.
Well, Deep Throat is... Master.
Snake, I don't know anything about
Sorry,
fighting,
Grey Fox.
but you've got to beat Liquid.
Nobody has anything interesting to tell me. Fine. Oh, be high. I was never good at Tekken, chat. Never. And don't ask me what am I doing. I mean, it's not like I can block or... I can't really do anything other than what I am already doing.
What's wrong, Snake?
What did I just... Excuse me? That is not what I want to do. No, that is also not what I wanted to do. He pushed me.
Nice shot!
So the destiny of Meryl wasn't actually already decided that one time.
You're out of time!
I mean, I am out of time.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Saying that I am confused about what I have to do here is not enough. I really have no idea what I have to do. You can't hold the ledge in extreme. What is even the point of holding the ledge? I don't know what to do with this fight. I literally have no idea. I don't understand what is the point of grappling. Is it that I beat the boss before the time expires? But I can only punch him. There is nothing else that I can do. Yes. Punch and dodge. I can't dodge. There is no dodge button. I guess by dodge you mean that I have to hit and run. Like I am doing hit and run. Ah, he got me. Hit and run, okay. And you can grapple to the edges for no reason at all. Like, literally because, yes. Because the game said so.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Well, it kind of feels anticlimactic, if I can say. If this is the final fight. We are basically even. But my running in circles seems to be proving effective. So I guess I will keep running in circles.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
That's what I told to your mom. What was that? I can't doing something that cool. I literally just have punches. What the heck? I can't do that, right? I don't have a special attack. He has a special attack. I can't. That should be illegal. I don't agree with the game. Imagine the enemy having something that I don't have. I thought it was a honest 1v1. Nope.
What's wrong, Snake?
Still nope. So basically I am playing Dark Souls 2 now. Hit the Metal Gear, but I still won. Yeah, but that would have been a much better final boss fight. This is just a little silly.
What's wrong, Snake?
Well, mostly what's wrong is that it's a little clunky. If I really have to choose one thing that is wrong, I'm going to die again. Told you. What makes me think is the final boss? I mean, I kind of wish I could punch the president of the USA. Not in real life, he's too old. Kai! Thank you, learning how to play Virtua Fighter. True. I never did. So it's about time. Yeah, the one with the recessive genes is the one who knows more moves. That shouldn't be allowed. I wish I could make him fall. But I guess that would be too easy.
Nice shot!
Nice cock, thank you.
What's wrong, Snake?
You heard him.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I'm going to lose again. No, why? That was an accident. Nice one. He said nice cock. I heard him. There is a reason why we are half naked.
What's wrong, Snake?
This is the weirdest boss fight that I have ever seen in a shooting game. Nope. No, I can't do that. I hate that I can't do that. You can't unsee it now. What? That we are naked? You can't unsee that we are naked? But we are naked. Snake!
Have at you, Snake.
Is there really nothing else that I can do? Like, no secret button press that causes a Hadouken? No? No. No secret Hadouken. Well, but that would have been fun. Enter the Konami code. I mean, apparently there was something. Apparently, if I had Symphony of the Night on the same memory card, something silly would have happened in the game earlier.
What's wrong, Snake?
What's wrong, Snake? Well, mostly that you deal better damage than I do, even though you just say that you are the weak brother. So that's pretty wrong to me. It's not how it should be. He's like one of those people complaining, when he actually has a better situation than yours. He's the same. See, I don't have that super cool move that he has. Nope. You're out of time! Well,
have at you, Snake.
He's jealous of my nice chicken. I mean, but he's my twin. He shouldn't be. The pens are still on just because there was no modding back then. Otherwise, we all know what kind of mods they would have made for the game. No! I knew. Hold. Nowadays needs on him. I finally gave him the Ligma. Nice cock, thank you. I don't know what is that menu. I literally have no idea what is that menu, but I find it very annoying. I wish it wasn't there. I don't even know if it's normal.
What's wrong, Snake?
It's not normal. I have no idea what that is. I don't know if I have a way to solve it. But I am finding it really annoying. No, it's not the emulator. The emulator has nothing visible on screen. Like if I open the menu of the emulator, you guys don't see it. So I don't think it can be. It's messing with the controller 1 and 2. Can I solve it? Because I don't like it. Like, it's distracting me. It could just be the way the motor is emulating. Yeah, but it didn't do anything like this until now. And it's really distracting. I don't see anything.
If you look like you're about to...
If you look like you're about to fall off the back of Rex... No, why Rex? Give me suggestions about fighting, not about avoiding to fall. Man, it's so distracting, you guys have no idea. Come on, attack me. I'm really playing it as if it was Dark Souls 2. Sometimes you gotta let the boss attack you and then it's your turn. Oh, come on.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Your mom said the same.
Snake.
Wait, we're brothers. Sorry, your mom didn't say anything. I didn't mean.
Snake. What's wrong?
I'm sorry if I implied. I promise nothing happened. That would be too awkward. No, that was an accident. This was also an accident, but I kinda... No, stop! 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 I am out of time! Stop doing that! How did you hit me? I put myself out of the way on purpose. Takes high. Like I saw he was coming, I put myself out and he got me anyway. He probably has a rectangle around. A rectangle full of hitboxes. Why are you flickering so often? That should be illegal. Stop flickering. He deals the same damage with one kick that I deal with 3 punches. But he's the poor one. Oh, my recessive genes. Oh, I cry. He's a crybaby. He's just a crybaby. I don't like crybabies.
Snake. Nice shot. What's wrong, Snake?
Well, mostly the controls. If you really want to know what's wrong. Mostly it's the clunky controls. Because, you know, he was asking, I felt like answering.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Beep beep beep, ba 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 ba. Hurry, hurry. I only hit him with the kick. The fuck? I'm starting to think that I am never going to win and that I am never going to finish the game. You can throw him and stun locking as he gets up with infinite 1-2 punches.
Have at you, Snake.
Ah, well, not this way probably. I'm really having a hard time doing anything specific. Like, the controller is just too clunky to really plan.
What's wrong, Snake?
He was in iframes. Can I also duck that way if I do this? Like, if I notice that it's going to kick me, can I duck? No, because I tried. So I'll take it as a no. You know, in Tekken at least you can block. Actually started doing the stand. Yeah, but I can't, like, it's too clunky to really try to do something in particular. Like, sometimes I'm going to go there to punch him, and even if I am literally punching straight inside of him, it's not going to count.
Have at you, Snake.
I think it's really mostly a matter of hit and run. Like, you really just want to hit and run him. If you don't commit for the second attack, even if he's going to kick you, you can go away. See? If I committed to the second punch, he was gonna hit me with the kick there. But I didn't commit, so he didn't hit me. Same here. So one punch at a time is probably the way. But as you can see, sometimes I just miss him. Even if I am literally in front of him.
Nice shot!
Thanks. I always knew that it was pretty good. Smart. Oh no!
Snake!
I guess I lost the rhythm.
What's wrong, Snake?
I lost the rhythm, chat.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
That is still the same thing that I told to your mom. I knew. I knew. Yikes. This time I didn't know. I feel like I hit him so many more times than he hit me. But he's still winning. This is so unfair. This is really so fucking unfair. So this is a good way, but it's also not a good way, because the timer is running out. We are both going to die. Yep. We are both going to die. So this was not the way.
How about you, Snake?
What? I'm trying to do the same thing that I did earlier, but not just one punch. No, thank you for the biddies. See, if I commit and he's going to attack me, he's also going to hit me. While if I don't commit, then he's not going to hit me. But if that is what I do all the times, the timer runs out.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot.
Committing to multiple attacks is not a good idea. At least not all the time.
Better hurry. It's
Told you.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry.
Nope.
It's going to blow.
I thought this might have been the try. This is not the try. Now, are you going to do it again? He did it again. How dare you! This was the very first time he did that! That was literally the very first time! It is harder than Dark Souls because I can't roll. Oh, come on. Are you the DAS? I can't do anything other than running in circle and punching. There is nothing else I can do.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot.
Bad try.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Grapple and...
What's wrong, Snake?
That doesn't really seem to help in any way.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry.
Nope.
It's going to blow.
If there is a technique in this madness, there is a technique that I am not understanding. And I am specifically talking about dodging him, not really about attacking him. I can only dodge him if I don't commit on 3 attacks. But if I play it safe, the timer runs out. I know because I tried. He wasn't hitting me, but the timer ran out.
Nice shot.
It only hits you when you miss. He literally just hit me after I hit him. It happened 1 second ago. I punched him and then he punched me back. He doesn't only... See? Again. I definitely hit him, but he hit me just the same. It wasn't just a matter of me not connecting.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
This one has a very stupid hitbox. I miss with the kick. So if I miss with the punch, he kicks me. And if I miss it with the kick, he punches me.
How about you, Snake?
I mean, I think it gets called liquid by the other NPCs. So I guess they don't actually call him Snake.
Nice shot!
Thanks. I have been told before. No, why? This is an accident.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Why did I punch a billion times there? I hate this. Not the game. I mean, I hate that I keep grappling by accident.
You're out of time!
Yes, we know about the stun lock, and it's already been told that it's like very complicated for someone who doesn't like speedrun the game.
You're out of time!
You need to be a master of the game, apparently, not just someone who plays the game. Bum, bum, bum. So that is how the stun lock works, yeah, but it was a complete accident.
How about you, Snake?
I wouldn't know how to replicate what I did. Sometimes I miss him and he doesn't attack me anyway, by the way. How do you explain that? And this time he was already preparing for the attack before I even tried. I don't think it's only related to my miss.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
What's wrong? You deal the same damage with 1 hit as my damage of 3 hits. That is wrong. That's what's wrong. You were crying about being inferior. Can you please start being inferior then?
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Crouching counts as ducking. I figured it out, but I am not like... I tried to duck under his kick and he hit me anyway.
How about you, Snake?
I wish I could just step on his end and make him fall. Pee on him, he would like it. I mean, he's literally liquid. I would like to restart this try. I feel like this try is rotten.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Nice shot!
Rotten record. There is a song by Overkill. I think I interrupted him as he was starting that weird charge. Didn't it? Pretty sure that I did. That was an accident. I think I did it again. So sometimes all it takes is you keep punching. I saw Star Wars. I don't think he's going to die. No body, no death. Chat, I'm telling you, no body, it means that he didn't die.
Meryl.
Nope. No Meryl. Meryl! Nope. Chat killed Meryl, I'm sorry. Chat killed Meryl by giving me a lot of beats.
Forgive me. Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own.
Okay, but listen to me. If you didn't save your life, then the entire Alaska would have been nuked.
I'm nothing!
So it was pretty worth it. I'm just saying. I know it's sad that Meryl died, but it's Chat's fault.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
I received 5,000 bits in the moment that the game was explaining the mechanic. So I didn't see the mechanic, and so I didn't know what to do.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh?
But listen, the alternative was bombing the entire Alaska. I still count as a win.
I won the lottery!
You did that.
Holy hell!
Now go have your short vacation. No.
Short vacation.
Why are you sending me on vacation now? It's not tomorrow. I'm not going tomorrow, but thank you. I'm going to use them for the groceries.
But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said.
I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
So only hesitation is defeat.
Forever. It's true that Wolf is dead.
If you saved that Otacon would have died. Really?
Life's more
I
than
am
just a
so
game of
happy
win and
then.
lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake.
I am like, are you serious?
There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on.
Time for Penny to go on a vacation. I didn't book anything, and everything is fully booked.
You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all
Otacon
about
doesn't
loss,
die.
you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
More like Merl ain't. Merl ain't.
Freeze like that. My sneaking suit. You better hurry.
Of course, we are going to run away at the very last moment, and I will be extremely disappointed if there is not going to be a huge explosion behind our backs.
Now you look like yourself again.
Yeah, of course it was absolutely necessary. I mean, I understand Alaska is cold, but given the situation, I would have just run. That will count as a grave.
Hurry!
Oh, I actually have to run. No, give me the ration. Thanks.
I'll drive. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera.
Ruro! Ruro! A surveillance camera! Ruro!
I got him. Let's go.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I can't. I'm trying.
I got it.
I'm trying. I'm trying to jump in. Okay, finally. Finally. Are we going?
Fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake.
Well, thank you for telling me. You could have said it a little bit earlier, though. Yikes. I only have one ration. That is not going to be enough. Run over them! Good job! Good job, buddy! Thankfully, I don't need to drive. But I will be shooting, just in case. Thank you. I like when you praise me. Chat, isn't Otacon the best? What do you mean? I'm clearing a path. Is the soldiers are running inside of the walls though. They don't make it easy.
You did it, Snake.
I know that I did. Now we can go. No, he isn't. He's the very best. I hope eventually he's going to fall in love with.
Not yet, Snake.
I knew that he was still alive. I hope that eventually they are going to fall in love. I wonder if I am ever going to see the corpse of this guy. Like the dead corpse. But I'm starting to think he simply can't die. I was still alive. He said something J.K. Rowling style. He said that as long as I live, he can't die. I'm not joking, it really sounded like very rolling. At least Kojima is a nicer person. Dedge. I'm not really sure, like, what can I do better than this? What can I actually do better than this?
Hurry!
Like, this is the only ration that the game is giving to me.
I'll drive. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera. Darn, no keys.
I have no items.
I got him. Let's go.
I am trying to go.
Snake, jump in.
Yes, I am trying. I'm having a hard time. Chat, it's not letting me jump. Is this the wrong car? Oh, this is the wrong car. Now it explains.
Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with the snake.
You said aim, but I am aiming. It doesn't really seem to help. Yeah, I was aiming at the barrels. It was shooting next to them. Now we can go through. Move! Faster! Drive faster. Roll your windows down. Who cares who sees anything?
Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Like, are you telling me that I am not aiming? Are you implying that I am not aiming? Can we go? I am aiming, yeah, but earlier you said the problem, the reason why I died is that I wasn't aiming.
Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
It's harder here because he moves around all the time. Like he moves... Is it going fairly better? Then you at everything I know, right?
Why is Liquid so inferiorly better than you at everything?
He's really, like, it's one of those annoying people that complain with you about everything, but they actually have, like, everything is better for them. But they complain anyway. You know, like, friends complaining about their pay, but they actually get more. People complaining about, like, I don't know, the workplace, but they work in a pretty good place, like stuff like that. It happens all the time. He's the same. Come on. Like, now I can't even hit him. I'm not joking, I don't know what can I do. I don't know what can I do better than this. And I only have one ration. What can I do better than this?
Hurry!
I don't think I am missing any ration anywhere. No, you can't aim in first person in this game.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go.
I don't even have a weapon in this sequence.
I got it. Snake.
I literally can only flip the soldier around.
Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Shoot back at the snake.
Now tell me that I am not hitting the barrels.
Hold on.
There's a ration in the bottom left corner. I guess I didn't see. But am I going to get hit while I try to get it though? Because if I am going to get hit trying to get it, then I am not sure that it's completely worth. Shut up, Octa. Oh my god. He's giving me anxiety. Every time they hit me, they move my aim somewhere else.
You did it, Snake.
The ration at the very beginning, where you go back to the rumble. Then I guess that is what I have to do, otherwise there is no way that I can win.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
We don't even have his HP bar. Like, I don't even know how am I doing because he doesn't have an HP bar. But I'm assuming there is no HP bar because he's going to chase us until the very end. Like, I don't think that it's really about killing him. To shoot Otacon. He's already taking plenty of damage. I don't need to help it. What do you mean, fuck Otacon? He's the only trustworthy person. I didn't trust anyone else, only him. Everybody else was lying to me. He's the only honest guy. Nope. Is it real 6 minutes? Even Mei Ling. I think the problem with Mei Ling is that she is easy to manipulate. Like, I am assuming that if the kernel just says anything, if the kernel says tell Snake this, then she's going to tell Snake whatever. So I don't think she is evil.
I'll drive.
But I think I don't necessarily have to trust what she says.
Darn, no keys.
Darn, no keys.
I got him.
I'm looking for a ration. Chat, you say there was a ration. Where's the ration? Okay, I found the ration.
I got it. Snake, jump in.
I found it. Oh, that was the end of the tunnel. Amazing. Love when it happens. I thought that I had to survive 6 minutes for real. Snake! Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. 3 gooses meglio che 1. That advertisement fully explains the relationship between Italy and English as a language. We had this advertisement for ice cream It went on for like half of the 90s and half of the 2000s. And there was this Italian actor saying Ciù gusti is meglio che one, which was like half Italian, half Italian-glish, to say that two flavors are better than one. But the guy said ciù, like ciù, and then he said meglio, which is like, in Italian better is meglio, so instead of using the word better, he just pretended that meglio was English. And like, if you ask my parents, they are going to think that meglio is how you say better. '90s games were weird, but I think this one in particular is very modern. I mean, the boss fights were quite arcade-ish, but this is definitely the most modern old game that I ever played. Meglio, yes, that way. Is it even worth trying to aim at him while he's moving so much? You knew something! GG! Come on! Come on! I always say the worst thing that an Italian can do when trying to speak English is to think in Italian and translate in English, because you are going to make a lot of those mistakes if you do. I mean, it's okay. I guess dying in a car accident is still better than getting nuked, if I really have to choose. Always remember, no body, no death. So if we don't see Liquid, it means that Liquid is alive. I just hope that Otacon is not hurt.
Are you okay?
I guess so.
Okay, we're still alive.
Can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know.
Of course he's still alive. No, he's not. No body, no death.
Liquid's dead.
That is no, he's not dead. No body, no dead.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Told you. Okay, sir, no, but I don't want to be part of history in that way. Oh, shoot him, Otacon! Shoot him! He got Ligma? He said he was immune to Ligma. He said he couldn't die of Ligma. But if he can die of Ligma, it means that I can also die of Ligma. We're brothers. So we are both vulnerable to Ligma.
Don't think about it, Snake.
No, I have been thinking about it.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Pronto? He has the defective genes.
Can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the
I mean, at least this is true. He said the President didn't know anything.
What happened to the air raid?
He said it before that the President was not informed.
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over.
I still don't trust you, Colonel. No, thanks my ass.
About Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my
This is why
daughter.
Otacon does. What?
What?
No, I
didn't
said
find out
what?
until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife.
You had
I was going to tell her after this operation was
you
over.
had sex with the wife of your brother.
Okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake,
Who are you, Ryan Giggs?
I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty
She was
calm.
widowed
You
already,
should be able to
so
ride
he
right
always
out of there.
knew the
I'll bet the
daughter
boys
was
from the
not
DIA and the NSA never
daughter of his
expected you to
brother.
come
Dead
home
people
alive.
don't make kids.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
She has Ryan
There's a
Giggs
helicopter
mod.
waiting for you on Fox Island.
Maybe he is actually
Okay,
Ryan Giggs.
Roy, are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
I hope.
Don't worry.
I don't
I'll
trust
pay you
you.
a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It
Do I have
killed
Ligma?
Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
Face to face.
Don't worry.
Heart
Mei
to
Ling is with her
heart.
right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry.
Technically, I didn't
had
see the
one
body,
last
okay?
message he wanted to
I
say to
only
you.
saw a blood stain.
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole
I always
world.
said he was hot.
He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe.
I was right. I saw
Maybe
right
now he's
through him.
finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Okay, my ligma. Girl, my ligma. No cry. No cry for the dead. Cry for the alive.
Liquid died from Fox
Ligma.
Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Can you not be
Live,
mysterious?
Snake. That's all I can say to you.
So basically, she decides. Basically, she has a trigger she can pull in any moment.
Each person
So
is
as long
born
as
with
I
their
don't.
fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable.
Oh, you are telling me that he would have died
all
in
there is
that
to life.
moment, even if it was
Finally realized.
fishing. Even if it was on a trip in Hawaii.
Because I wanted
That
to know
is
who
not
I was,
realistic at all.
where I came from.
That is just not realistic. Not a single one of those three men
DNA, I could find out who I was, who my
has
parents
been
were.
killed.
And I thought that if I knew that,
Today
then
was the
I'd
day they were meant to die.
taken life.
Like, come on.
But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't
Only
learn
Ocelot
anything.
knows. Ocelot seems to be immune. Or it wasn't his moment to die.
Input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential.
One last time.
Potential destiny.
Well, I could be spotted by Ligma in any moment.
Allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the
You
type
bet
of
he's
life
not
they
dead.
want to
Who?
live.
Which one?
Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life.
Okay, but I have to know if I am going to die tomorrow.
Don't you think, Snake?
No, I don't agree with you.
I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
I just wanna live. Na, 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 na.
Genes exist to pass
Yeah, just
down
don't
our hopes
die.
and dreams for the
Just
future
don't get
through our
hit.
children.
Yeah, exactly. Should I buy? Should I buy actions? Should I invest?
That's how all life works.
Should I invest? Should I go into the training markets?
Loving each other.
Or should I go on holiday?
That's how we can change the world.
Should I go to the auction house and buy Van Gogh?
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Whose monologue is this, Naomi? You kill Meryl? Chat
Until
killed
today,
Meryl.
I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about
Also,
in my life.
she kinda deserved it.
That's not
I
just
said
you.
it's too dangerous.
That's
Stay
how
behind.
everyone is.
She didn't stay behind.
I only felt
I told
truly
her.
alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
Have you tried washing them?
Now?
I want to enjoy life. I really
Maybe
do.
it's time that you start wearing leggings.
How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do?
Just
Continue your
blaming all of us. I am
I'm
not going to
finished with
blame
science.
Sylvie, okay? I
I'm
love
interested in human
Sylvie.
psychology now.
I would rather blame the entire chat.
The whole reason I got into science in the first
And
place was 'cause
anyway,
I was no good
I
with
told
people.
Meryl to stay behind.
I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
He's even
I'm
going to
just
try
tired
and
of
get
always
laid.
being
Can
a
you imagine,
spectator
chat?
in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
What's so funny? What's so funny about it? Start of a bromance. I mean, I would rather live with my
where we say
with
goodbye
my
to our
bro
loves as
Otacon
well.
than with Meryl.
Want me
Like
to
this
try?
is actually
No thanks.
the ending
I'd
that
rather
I
do it
would have
myself.
preferred.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal.
You laugh,
baby.
but New Game Plus, you have
that's right.
stealth, which probably makes New Game Plus a little bit
Hal
too
and Dave.
easy.
That's a good one.
Ha ha ha
Maybe we
ha
should take a trip
ha.
to Jupiter.
So where you going?
Other than
Dave?
gives you a bandana with infinite bullets.
Time
I think
for me
I
to
like
look
this
for a
one
new
more.
path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Do you
Will
get
you
the
find it?
reference? Which
I'll find
reference?
it.
Like which one of the many things was a reference?
I know I'll find it.
It's been a very long dialogue. The main character and the antagonist in 2001 A Space Odyssey. Oh, I never watched it in English. I only ever watched in Italian. They probably changed the dialogue. I also watched it like 20 years ago. does it mean in real life? Was it the number of nuclear bombs in real life? Yes. So we should multiply it at least by 3 times. Because there is no way that governments would tell the truth. So, the actress of Mei Ling is actually from Vietnam. I saw the surname. That's a Vietnamese surname, I think. That's way more than enough. Yes, I understand. But also, do you trust governments to tell you the truth? I am waiting because I am expecting Kojima to hide something at the end of the titles. Am I wrong? I kinda have a feeling there has to be something after the credits. You know, I would be absolutely... I mean, it's Kojima. Kojima loves movies. And if this game was a movie, it would absolutely have something at the end of the credits. But I am also assuming they are going to be long, because you don't make a game like this with a few people. Animation scene from Polis now. That is another game by Kojima, right? The post-credit is different based on the ending. I wonder how many of these people are still working with Kojima. Shinkawa is an incredible artist. Shinkawa made three Magic the Gathering cards. You guys have no idea of how much I would like to have them. But only one of them would be a card that I actually play. And you have to buy all 3 of them, and they cost more than €200. There's 5 of them, I only remember 3. Maybe the other 2 would be playable, like in one of my decks. I love his art style. Alaska is cool. Just don't go around eating random herbs and mushrooms. That might not go very well. Police Not has a full English fan translation too. I am definitely interested, yes. I was reading chat, and I was reading, I think part of the problem is upkeep, and I thought you were talking about the MTG cards. I was like, no, some of them really suck. No. Shinkawa MTG card, yeah, they were part of a secret layer. So it's just a very small amount of cards, and they are very expensive. Shinkawa made official topless art of Sniper Wolf for his portfolio. You don't work with Kojima if you are not also horny. You know, they have to base their friendship upon something. Meow Mix, hi! Yes, I am waiting because I am expecting a post-credit scene. Yeah, no, I am waiting. I'm waiting because it's Kojima. There has to be a post-credit scene. There is post-credit dialogue. I am too afraid to skip. Like, what if I skip and then I should have not? The best is yet to come. Oh, this is the song! I thought you meant the best is yet to come. Like, after the credits. Interesting credits. I'm trying to see if I recognize any name of people that maybe after working on this game moved to another studio. But I'm not really recognizing any name. I really wonder if there will eventually be a Metal Gear movie. It works. Like either a movie or a high-budget TV series, it would work. Most of these people moved to Kojima Production, so they stuck with Kojima after all these years. No, I know there is a movie in pre-production, but it's been in pre-production for 10 years. So I don't really think that movie is ever going to happen.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
That is the reason why I wear leggings, chat, because I don't want to be ruled by genes.
Life. And then live.
This was all?
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, okay.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir.
This is the voice of Ocelot, right?
Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir.
It's Ocelot.
My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
What do you mean no one knows who I really am?
The chief knew my identity, but
Yeah, but he's dead. Okay.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Who is this, sir? I was about to say, if you want my theory, I think it's the President of the United States. So I guess I am understanding Kojima way more than I thought I would. I saved 32 times. I had to press continue 235 times. I was found 118 times. I killed 267 enemies and I used 295 rations. Codename Shark. Are they calling me Shark because I have killed a lot of people? Is that the reason? Like, it's definitely not because I am particularly stealthy. So, most likely, it's a reference to the amount of people that I killed. Yes, that's okay. I am okay with violence. There's animal titles that you can unlock. Total damage requirements. It's definitely... I know for sure that I have not been particularly stealthy. So, it's definitely not about stealth. It's because she butchered so many guards. Next time they are not going to come my way. And wasn't stealthy at all. I mean, chat, did you really expect me to be particularly stealthy? When I told you before starting this game that I never played it before and I actually didn't want to play it because I thought that being stealthy was fundamental. Like, the reason why I never played Metal Gear